Yo, 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 yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me position my mic a little bit better. I thought it was going to look better right there. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome in. I just realized I did not share a link in the, the starting soon screen. So you guys make sure that you guys get entered. Every 10 followers on the stream, we're doing our $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. dragonblogger.com/enter live. Make sure you just go get signed up in case your name gets drawn. And let me pull up chat so I can see what everyone's talking about. All right, and I have got chat. What's up, Darren? What's up, Terry? What's going on, Joanna? What's up, Lori? Happy New Year, everybody. How was your guys', did you guys do anything fun, anything special for New Year? At all? You guys let me know. So we're gonna be doing kind of like not necessarily a different stream today, but we have quite a few on-hand products that we're gonna talk about. Let me make sure everything is nice and good and ready. Yeah, I hope you guys are gonna have a fantastic New Year. I'm not gonna lie, not for me, but 2023 is starting off on a weird foot, guys. 2023 is starting off on a weird foot. I gotta say, first of all, rest in peace to Ken Block. Rest in peace to Barbara Walters. Prayers and thoughts are going out to Damar Hamlin, the Buffalo Bills player. I'm sure you guys, even if you don't watch football, I'm sure you've heard about what's going on. So my thoughts and prayers are going out to him and his family and everyone that's affected by it. Going out to the Buffalo Bills and Cincinnati Bengals team. Yeah, it's I watched it live, and it's a really bad situation, and it's really upsetting. And I'm not trying to be the guy that's it affects me and all that, but I feel like regardless if I'm a Buffalo fan or not, seeing something like that is going to affect anybody. It's no longer about sports anymore. It's not about the game. It's about that young man. And regardless of what the NFL wants to do, I mean, I know there's a lot of questions posed right now on how is the NFL going to go forward from this, and how, while we're still receiving updates on how he's doing, how do we move forward with the season? Because I'm not trying to be insensitive, but of course the show must go on. If they have to move, let's say Buffalo and Cincinnati finish the game this weekend. If they have to move everyone's Week 17 game a week forward, I feel like that's the most minimalist, simple thing that they can do. Move everyone a week forward, but that's at the lowest level right now of concern. Damar Hamlin is still in critical condition. So my thoughts and prayers go out to him and his family and everyone affected. But yeah, we are all Bills Mafia today. So if everyone in the chat can type hashtag Bills Mafia, hashtag Bills Mafia, I feel like everyone collectively is Bills Mafia right now. And there is kind of a silver lining. So the Buffalo Bills, their fan base has been known to donate hundreds of thousands of dollars and millions of dollars to other teams and other players outside of their own teams, charities. So, for example, whenever the Buffalo Bills finally went back to the playoffs for the first time in 16 years, that happened due to Andy Dalton throwing a touchdown pass against the Ravens. So we won our game. We needed them to win their game for us to go to the playoffs for the first time. So we won our game that day. They went into the locker room, watched it, and the entire city of Buffalo and Bills Mafia donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to Andy Dalton's charity. So Damar Hamlin suffered a heart attack last night. Basically, it's called commotio cordis. It's when you get an impact to your chest at specifically the right timing. And before that happened, he had a fundraiser goal for a toy drive set up for only $2,500. And as of this morning, it was well over $3 million donated to that toy drive for that he set up. So Bills Mafia came through strong. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but there's a silver lining. I mean, the entire team, the entire world is all kind of looking and sending thoughts or prayers for Damar Hamlin. But with that being said, I appreciate you guys being here. What's going on with you guys today? Did you guys have a good New Year? Did anybody celebrate? Did anybody do anything like that? Hashtag Bills Mafia. Yep. You guys are all Bills fans today. Oh man, I have a new love for 7 Up, and I don't know why. But I'm telling you, lately it's just been hitting different. Does anybody else like 7 Up and just feel like it hits different? Because I feel like it does. I mean, I really feel like this hits different. But listen, gift card giveaway every 10 followers. You guys know how to get signed up. You need to go to www.dragonblogger.com/enter live. And then once you guys get signed up, come back here. And the keyword today is going to be Bills Mafia. The keyword today is going to be Bills Mafia. Once you guys are signed up. But let's go ahead and talk about our first product here, which is the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. Now, you guys, as always on my 3D printer streams, you guys are choosing what we're printing, what color we're printing in. The Anycubic Cobra 3D printer is a great beginner printer. It's got auto leveling. It's got a direct drive extruder, which means it's able to do different types of filament. It's got a touchscreen interface. The setup is minimalistic. I mean, it's so easy, it's not even funny. Whenever you get this and you unbox it and you set it up, the only thing you really have to do is this piece is going to come apart from this piece. There's 4 bolts that go under this on each side of the gantry arms. You tie those down, you put these in, or you put this little filament holder on, and that's basically it. But you guys, let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and do a little vote here. Absolutely have to do a project with blue, red, and white. You know what's so cool? I feel like I'm pretty patriotic, and you know sometimes I forget, but it makes me so happy to think that my number one team that I've represented my entire life is also represents the colors of our flag. Now a lot of people like you think the Patriots, but their team colors are not red, white, and blue. It's close. But Bills Mafia's got red, white, and blue. So let's go ahead and choose our color for the day. Let me know if anything. I don't have red, white, and blue. I have red. I don't even have white anymore. Which is unfortunate, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't going to say it. Darren, but if you wanted to. You know, I was waiting to see if anybody else wanted to say it. I was going to see if anybody else was going to say it, but you said it for them, I guess. All right, so it's your guys' pick today. You guys just let me know once you guys see a color. So this one is red, green, and blue. Red, green, and blue. You know what? I feel like if they are able to make a tricolor filament, they could make a red, white, and blue tricolor filament. What's up, Evans? Welcome. This one is green and pink only, We printed Grogu, aka Baby Yoda, with that color. We've got a nice kind of silver. It's a flat silver. Maybe we'll print in silver today. It's been a while since we printed in something that's not like very shiny or very glossy or multiple colored. Okay, the Bills and Jets just teamed up against the Pats. You see what Skip Bayless said about the game? Did you see that, Darren? How is, like, listen, I understand that, like, he is a sportscaster. He's a sportscaster and it's his job. But, dude, not the right time. It's not the right time. Give it more than a few hours. It's not the right time. Why are you... I think that tweet was completely fine. It was completely fine up until... That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe not even a few hours. That tweet was fine up until he said, and all of a sudden, it seems like nobody cares. I don't remember exactly how he ended it. Of course nobody cares, dude. Somebody's life is on the line. Yeah. All right, guys. So we have purple we can print with. It's your guys' choice. Somebody has to say something, or the show will not go on. We have purple that's already up there. We have this really weird color, which is like almost like a pastel rainbow, but it's not a gradient. It's like it slowly prints and then eventually changes colors. So instead of like when you turn the print in a 360 and you see the different colors, like the colors will change colors going up like this. What's up, Sheila B? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, and I'm sorry to the company that sent this to me, which is 1TTY 3D, 1TTYT 3D. But whatever this is ugh. Blech. We got black here. It looks like we don't have a lot, but that's definitely enough for a print. We have red. We have silver. We have this really weird color at the bottom. Again, another one of those gradients, and then we have two gradients here. How do you guys feel about silver? I feel like we could get something pretty cool out of silver today. What do you guys think? What do we got to print this at? We got to print at... Okay, I see. Holographic, cool. Silver, okay. Now what do you guys want to print? Now it's your guys' choice. I mean, just think of something. Think of something that we can print. So we're going to go ahead and go with silver. Like I was saying about the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer, one of the things about it is how easy it is to operate and how easy it is to just change. And I don't know. The use of it is so much easier. Like, for example, changing the filament on my other 3D printer that's right there, you guys can barely see it. It takes forever, and it's difficult and confusing. This is the most simple way, or the most simple way I've ever experienced changing colors on a 3D printer. Because I'm not going to lie, I keep talking about it, and I keep telling you guys you need to get one, but 3D printing does come with, like, its, quirks that you have to work around, but this makes it just so much easier. But we do have to do something special today on the stream. So do you guys know how like there's some products on Amazon that you can sniper insignia? You have to like send me a Discord picture or something that you're talking about. But you guys know how like there's some products on Amazon that you can subscribe to and then have it show up every so often? I'm going to show you guys the only thing we have a subscription to on our like personal Amazon. We've been buying these for, not the subscription, but this brand is what we've been dying. This brand is what we've been buying for 2 years now. Hamlin was the leader of the sniper squad at Pitt. I like that. I did not know that. I mean, I know he went to Pitt, but... so every 6 weeks... What's up, tech girl? Every 6 weeks, we have 3 of these delivered. Pork chomps. Pork chop bones. And I'm telling you guys, if you... And our dogs aren't big. But... So, if I were to give this to one of them... It doesn't matter who I give this to. We have 3 of them. Ninja, the fat one, he'll end up with it. He'll bully his way into this eventually. Or if they slip up and like run outside for a second to go bark, he will get this immediately. Like he will have this. It will be his. I say I give this one. If I give this to him now, it'll be gone in 5 days. 5 days. Not actually fight, no. They play fight over them. But what do you guys have Amazon subscriptions to? What do you guys have automatically delivered? So this is gonna be, like I said, something kind of special or different. We're gonna give these to 2 of the dogs live on stream. So I actually gotta put one of these away. And I wish you guys could see how excited he's gonna get from this. What's up, Mel? No way. No way. Happy New Year. We got Mel in the stream. Okay. Okay, girl. I see you. Okay. You have an auto ship with dental floss? Hey, at least you floss. It took me a long time to start flossing. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? So everybody new in the chat, I just wanted to remind you guys to put hashtag Bills Mafia just in honor of everything going on with Damar Hamlin right now. What? This guy's so wild. Out of nowhere. OMG, I had an out-of-body experience. I smashed my toe before the stream. I don't know if I would call that an out-of-body experience. I would call that... Not that. I don't know what I call that. I don't know what I call that. Let's see if I can get this camera. Let's see if I can get this camera set up to where you guys can see my puppers getting their bones. You guys are going to see a ton of products is what you're going to see. All right, so you guys promise not to make fun of my dirty floor. Honey, it was so bad I was going to cry. So you felt like heaven was calling you, huh? She said I had an out-of-body experience. She smashed her toe so hard, she thought heaven was calling her name, and she looked up. She said, I see the light. Tyron, thank you so much for following. I've felt that pain, but you know what? You know what the worst pain ever is? It doesn't happen often. I think it's maybe happened to me 5 times in my life. Has anybody ever hit their hip bone, like right there, like that hip bone? Have you ever hit that on a corner of something? People talk about hitting your shin, which obviously hurts. But if you've never hit that hip bone on something, boy, that's bad. That's bad. All right, let's go ahead and give these dogs a bone. All right, you guys, remember, you have to promise not to make fun of my dirty room. Can't make fun of the dirty room. Hey, what's this? Let's get this out of the way for a second. Ninja, Dixie. Oh, chat, they love these. Come over here. Right here. Come here. Come over here. Sit. Ninja, sit. Good puppies. Good puppies. You guys want a bone? You guys want a bone? No, no, no. Ninja, come over here. Sit. You got to give me a second. I got to get... No, you wait. You have to be patient. You have to be patient. You have to be patient. Ninja, come over here. Calm down. Sit down. Calm down. Wait. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Wait. Get it. Good boy. Good boy. All right, Dixie. Dixie, I got one for you too. There's not one. You don't gotta go fight brother for it. I've got one for you as well. Of course I do. Of course I do. Ninja, you just got one. Give me that bone. Give me that bone. He came back in. Chat, tell me why he came back. Tell me why he came back in here like, just so you know, I didn't get one. I didn't get one. Sweet girlie. You want this? Okay. Good girl. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go chew your bone. Go chew your bone. Hey, what's up, Cool Shopper? How's it going? But yeah. I feel like if I get these every 6 weeks, we'll do our every 6 week give the dog a bone stream. Did you guys see how impatient he was? He was like Come here, Ninja. Over here. Oh, hold on, I gotta switch back over. He'll growl at me too. I'll like just give him a bone. Ninja, come over here. Come over here. Ninja, hey. Over here. Come here. Show me your bone. Give me that bone. No, it's not rawhide. It's pork bone. That's so funny. All right, let's go ahead and move back to the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer so we can get this on the road. And then you said a sniper insignia, so that's what we might try to print today. So controlling this, very easy. Over here on the side that you guys can't see, we just got to hit the power button. You'll hear this. Yep. Yep. So that just means it's on. Now the screen is on. To get this thing set up, what we're going to do first is we're going to go ahead and hit prepare, change filament, and then hit filament out. Because we want to pull this filament out first, which it's going to heat up the 3D printer. It's going to heat up the end. It's going to heat up the bed. Or it's just going to heat up the end, and then it'll use little gears and go out backwards. And then we're going to change the color today to this silver color, which we haven't printed in a long time. So hopefully it's not like, you know, all gross and I don't remember how it looks kind of thing. So Cool Shopper, we're putting Bills Mafia in the chat in honor of DeMar Hamlin. It's a Buffalo Bills player last night that had a heart attack on the stream. Yeah. Not on the stream, sorry. I guess, yes, stream, but he had a heart attack on the field from an impact. Yeah, he's still in critical condition, and it was scary to see. It was scary to see. Also, don't forget, every 10 followers on this stream, we're going to smash our toe and have an out-of-body experience like Mel. So every 10 followers on this stream, we're actually going to do a gift card giveaway. So make sure that you guys are getting signed up and then coming back in the chat and typing in all caps, Bills Mafia. And I never really, oh yeah, I ask you guys to say things all the time, but if I ever ask you guys not to get entered to win money, but to give money, think about donating to his charity, which is a fund for, it's a toy drive fund. Yeah. I can't imagine how hard it is for the family too. I mean, his mother was in the game. not in the game. I mean, his mother was at the game. Imagine how scary that was as a parent to see a player go down, not know, you know, who it is, and then find out it's your son, and then immediately see like that many people surrounding your son, you know? Yeah. And she rode to the hospital with him too, and I'm sure these past 15 hours have been the hardest 15 hours of her life. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing all day. That's what we're doing, Darren. So I'm gonna show you guys what we're gonna print today. Perfect. Once you guys see this, I need you guys to give an F in the chat for Darren, because he found the perfect thing we're gonna print today. Yeah. Very scary, and if you guys can find the GoFundMe for his charity, please think about donating, because I mean, we don't know if he's gonna stay, and it's incredible. I mean, his charity goal was $2,500, and in the course of less than 24 hours, it's over $3 million has been donated to that charity. So, I mean, just incredible, just incredible. So this is what we're gonna print today. Let me switch over to my local tab so you guys can actually see what the heck I'm doing. We're gonna print Bills Mafia right here. A little sign called Bills Mafia. Just like that. Let's see how long this is gonna take to print. 3 hours, 53 minutes. We'll bring it down just a little bit. Slice. 2 hours, 14 minutes. Perfect. Put an F in the chat for Darren, because he came in clutch with this model today. So let's see, is this thing done heating up? All right, so now that it's done heating up, we need to hit filament out again. It's gonna spin, and it's gonna push that filament out. The old filament. So what we need to do is just kind of pinch this a little bit and pull the old filament out, just like that. Now that weird sound that you guys hear, that goes away. I don't know what that is. That grinding sound. I think it goes away after a little bit. Oh yeah, that's what my wife said last night too. Because whenever we were watching it kind of unfold, no, he didn't make it, but he found that, and quickly. But as we were watching that unfold, I told my wife, because she was sitting there watching it, I said, well, first of all, I had to text her, and I said, something really bad has happened with a Bills player. I don't know what's going on right now. So she came out with the baby. They had just tried to go to bed. And I told her, I was like, can you imagine being his mother there? And she was like, well, at least she was there. Because imagine, like, if she didn't go to that game and then had found out. Imagine if she had found out that her son had a heart attack, or found out what was going on just from the television. Imagine how hopeless she would feel. No, the Bills guy with the heart attack, he lived. Yes. So the most recent update on his current status was his vitals were back to normal, but he wasn't breathing on his own. So they put him to sleep so they could attach a breathing tube, and they're still monitoring right now. He's still in ICU. He's still considered in critical condition. So let's get the new silver filament. But yes, if you guys can find his GoFundMe page, I'm sure if you just looked up Damar Hamlin GoFundMe, I'm sure it'll pop up. All right, so now that we have the new filament, spool right. Oh, yep. See, that's what I was looking for. Sometimes, and I don't know how, I have zero idea how, but the filament will get wrapped around itself. And if it does that and you let it print, eventually what's going to happen is it's going to get caught because it has nowhere to go. So all you got to do is just watch out for that. And I think it's me, honestly. I think it's the way I put it back together. I don't know. All right. We hit filament out. Now we hit filament in. So what we're going to do is just pull this back and we're going to push this right down. You kind of have to wiggle it a little bit until you feel it kind of catch and get in there. Sometimes this is a little bit tricky. It just can take a little bit of time, but we got it right there. And now we just wait to not see any more purple and only see silver coming out, because you just got to look for the color you had before and wait for the color you want, which is silver. I don't know, is this silver? I think it's more of a gray. Yeah, I think silver is a little bit lighter. But that is all silver coming out of there, so we're going to go ahead and hit stop. It will stop extruding the new filament. We'll hit back, we'll hit auto leveling, we'll hit auto level and confirm. So it's going to auto level itself. While it's doing that, there's one thing we got to do. We just got to load up this file that we're going to print onto the SD card, and that's it. Granted, she has no control, but if she were far away, it would be so much worse. Exactly, yeah. 01E7864. What are we talking about here, Darren? I feel like Darren's like accidentally hitting his keyboard. Oh, okay. GoFundMe dot. GoFundMe.me/01E78364. I'm assuming that's it. GoFund.me. GoFund.me/01E78364. 78364. Yeah, I see what you mean. It literally will not let me send it. All right, here is the website. If you guys want to donate, all you need to do is just take away the space after the / and take away the space after the 7. If you guys want to donate to his charity, which actually, I mean, it is a really good cause. But while that is getting heated up and everything, let's go ahead and jump over to the next product, which is the Anchor Nebula Capsule 2. And my dog is currently still sitting here just playing on his bone. Or playing with his bone. He's ripping it apart. I'm sure he's already got it halfway done. I mean, he's wild. He's about it. I'm going to switch over to this camera, and you guys might actually see you might see his butt. That might be what you end up getting to see. Yep, there he is. Ninja? Where's your bone? Where's your bone? Give me that bone. Give me that bone. Give me that bone. Is this your first Bills print? No, I've done some other Bills stuff before, but this is honestly my first good Bills print. I don't know how Darren found it so fast, but he did. I'm sure he just looked up Bills Mafia 3D print. There we go. Yeah, no, not at all. So this is the Anchor Nebula Capsule 2, guys. So the Anchor Nebula Capsule 2 has a 720p resolution, so HD. It's going to look good. HD resolution. It's got a 9700 milliamp power battery. Android TV 9.0, so you're not going to run out of apps. And 200 ANSI lumens. Now they designed this projector with Google Assistant built into it. So with the remote, you can actually, talk to the remote and have it look up, shows, games, movies, all that kind of good stuff. And this is the entire projector right here. Totally portable. Really no strings attached to it, literally, because you can run it off of its battery life. 9,700 milliamps is going to get you, up to 3 hours. So a couple of, normal length movies, TV shows, a few hours of playing video games. It's got an HDMI input on the back. An HDMI input. And what that's going to be good for is plugging in your Xbox, your PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Imagine imagine casting this outside on your wall and playing Mario Kart at 100 inches outside in a summertime, at a summertime party. Tell me that wouldn't be the best. You can't tell me that. I gave my grandnephew that projector I won from you, the Anchor Nebula. I forget. The Anchor Nebula Astro Mini. The Anchor Nebula Astro Mini was the name of that projector, I'm pretty sure. I've actually never tested that. And then on the bottom, they have a tripod mount, so if you need a place to mount it, you can do it that way. It's a great projector. If you guys need a totally portable one, definitely check this one out. But if you guys want a projector that's above and beyond just a normal, standard, typical, run-of-the-mill projector. If you want one that's premium, top of the line, I have the perfect one for you. It's the Anchor Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. It's the projector that I use to watch new movies that come out, like HBO Max. It's what I watch every single football game on. I was just using it last night. Now, I would bring it in here to show you guys, but I have it set up in a very specific position to cast at a very specific 120 inches on my wall in the living room. So I don't want to move it because it took me so long to find the exact position where it's angled right, where it looks great. You saw the video of Damar Hamlin, so sad. Hope he survives this track. It's scary. We've never, ever, even if you don't watch football, we've never seen something like this in American football. I mean, I've seen stuff like this happen before in other sports. I've seen it in soccer before. But we've never seen this happen in football. Nobody was ready for this to happen. Usually we wait. They're down for a while, but we get a thumbs up or something. We just don't see it. We don't see it, chat. It's a scary thing. It really is. And a lot of the players are really shook up that were there watching it because, when people perform CPR, and everyone saw them, the entire team saw them performing CPR on him. When you see somebody doing CPR in movies, it's not like it is in the movies in real life. I've seen real CPR done in real life, in a real life or death situation, and it's not like it is in the movies. It's not just chest compressions and then they wake up out of nowhere. It's the people that are getting CPR, they gasp and their belly flops and jumps up. It's scary and unsettling to see. So not only are my thoughts and prayers out to Damar and his family, but also out to those players, because watching something like that is, yeah, that might not sit right with some people. Yeah. Yeah. So the way it happens, and the way that a lot of heart doctors and heart surgeons are describing it and what they're guessing it is, it's called commotio cordis. And so your heart, what it basically does is, between the squeezes and the releases, there's tiny electrical impulses that are being sent to the heart, telling it, to squeeze in, release, squeeze in, release, squeeze in, release. And in order for an impact to send you into an immediate arrhythmia, just an out of nowhere arrhythmia or heart attack, it has to happen as soon as the heart is resting. So squeezes, releases, right before it's about to squeeze, there's like a split second time where if your chest gets hit hard enough, it will send you into a heart attack, and that's what they're thinking more than likely happened. So let's just hope he's okay. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, um, I haven't stopped thinking about it since it happened. I mean, I thought about it up until I fell asleep, and when I woke up this morning, I immediately thought of it again. I don't know the guy. I'm just a fan of football, and he just happens to be on, the team I'm a fan of. But I haven't stopped thinking about it, and it doesn't affect me in like that way, like where I'm like disturbed by it. You know, I'm not. I've seen much worse. I'm not trying to sound like I'm not trying to sound like a tough guy or anything, but I've been through worse. I've seen much worse, but just the whole situation is just so sad. I've been feeling very empathetic lately. All right, so let's go ahead and switch back to the to the Anycubic Cobra real quick. So what we got to do is put the SD card back in. We saved the file. Remember, we're printing a Bills Mafia logo courtesy of Darren B. So once we put the SD card in, we just select that new print and away it goes. But back to the Anker Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. This is the best projector I've ever tested without a doubt. It's not close. True 4K, Android 10.0, Google Assistant built in, auto focus, auto keystone correction, up to 150 inches of screen. So if you can find a 150-inch wall in your house or outside, it can cast 150 inches, which is just nuts. The lumens on the Cosmos Laser 4K are 2100. So, I mean, watching this thing in broad daylight, it's perfectly fine. I mean, I've had zero issues with it. Now, I did get blackout curtains just so I could like always have like the movie theater experience even during the day. So, like I said, with this projector, every single new movie that comes out, every single new TV show, every football game, we're watching it on this. Now, we use our TV still more just because it's a little bit easier to use. The way I have it set up is we have it casting to a wall that has two artworks on it, and all I got to do is take them off for a second when I'm watching. But yeah, Miss Vicky L. Burton with the follow. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what I just realized we didn't do, chat? We got to stop this print. We didn't set our Z offset earlier, did we? We did not. We did not set our Z offset earlier. How's nobody? You guys have been here long enough. How's nobody gonna tell me we didn't do it right? You guys know this. You guys know the process. I'm blaming you, chat. Well, I'll go ahead and get that completed. And while we're doing that, I think I have to auto level it again. I don't know. I think you have to do it. Otherwise, you can't do it after. You have to do it right after it gets done auto leveling. But while we're getting this fixed, I'm going to show you guys the quality that you can get from the Cosmos Laser 4K. 7 new followers. We need 3 more new followers to do a $5 Amazon gift card. Shouldn't we be blaming Awesome Mom? Yeah. Yeah, we should. Can we also talk? Can we take a step back and also talk about Robin Luker's insane hits on Saturday? Her insane hits. What was that? She had a $50 card. A $50 card. Man, I pulled one card worth that much. One time. One time. Saturday hits where? Here. You ordered celery and cream cheese. What do you mean? Like you just ordered celery and cream cheese? How? How did you order celery and cream cheese? Who delivers that?
What's going on is HDR that you can enable to have one bit, which is a phenomenal feature I have not seen inside of another projector. You're going to have autofocus, manual focus correction, screen zoom. Up at the top right up here where my finger is pointing right now, you're also going to have your HDMI selector. You have Bluetooth speaker mode. You have some advanced settings down here. I mean, honestly, everything about this projector is just premium and just makes sense and just works so dang well. But like I said, I could talk about this for hours and hours, but just take a look at how amazing that looks right there. Oh yeah, and not only does this look incredible, the sound system built into the Cosmos 4K.
To answer your question, yes, should be there should be there this week. And I have little doubt that that there won't be any issue. Wait, I'm trying to think of the ways. I highly doubt there's going to be any issues anymore. They replaced literally the entire staff of the post office. Everybody.
Is just out of this world. I'm going to go ahead and turn it up and let you guys listen. And also at 2100 ANSI lumens, this is going to look great even in the daytime. And at night, look how much it lights up my living room. You guys can see everything inside of my living room. Don't make fun of it. It's dirty, I know. I mean, look at this. Even ads look incredible. And on top of this, your favorite games such as Horizon Zero Dawn right here, it just looks so good on a huge screen at true 4K. It just doesn't get better than the Anker Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. So Anker really outdid themselves with the Cosmos Laser 4K. So if you guys need a new projector, look no further. Quit searching. All of your dreams have come true with the Nebula Cosmos 4K. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thank you so much for checking out my video of the Anker Nebula Cosmos Laser 4K. I highly recommend it 1,000 times over. I hope this video helped. Later.
Long throw? Yeah, it's not a short throw projector. You know, I honestly always kind of thought like short throw projectors would be like the best. If anything, I feel like they are they're more difficult to get set up. Especially since there's so many short throw projectors that cast at like 150 inches. It's hard to get a short throw projector set up. You almost have to build around it instead of just finding a place to put, you know, a standard throw projector away from the wall that you're going to be casting to or the surface. Yeah, a bulb projector. Okay. So this is a laser projector. Ultra short throw projectors can be really good. They can, you know, they can save space. They can, you know, you don't run into the issue of, you know, walking in front of it and then, you know, messing up what the image. But the two short throw projectors that I've one tested and then the other one, you know, seen, they're difficult to get set up. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying don't get one. I mean, if you can find a way to get it set up perfectly, great. But I don't like them. I like these ones better, to be honest. But the cool thing about laser projectors is they're laser projectors, and they can get close to a wall or really far away because they have a higher power beam. So if you were to get this projector, you don't want to just have this plug. I mean, it's $2,200. I don't know if there's a coupon on it. You don't want to have this just plugged into the wall. I mean, what if you get a power surge, and then now you don't have a projector? You get rogue power into that machine. Now you're $2,200 out of what's going to be your favorite way to watch movies. You don't want that to happen. So, perfect next product. Kind of set me up. We have the Anker Power Extend USB-C Power Strip Surge Protector. So this is just a surge protector. It's got 3 outlets on it. It's got 3 USB ports, so USB-C and 2 USB-As. The craziest thing about this is $65.99, but this has a I say that every time I think about this is wild. This has a $50,000 lifetime connected equipment warranty. Lifetime. So that means you could have $50,000 of stuff plugged into this. If you have a power surge and this doesn't do its job, and Anchor determines that this didn't do its job and it failed, they will warranty up to $50,000 of stuff plugged into this.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome desktop power strip by Anchor. This is the Anchor Power Extend, and this thing is an absolute beast. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. As you guys can see right here on the front, you're going to have two USB 3.0s and a USB-C that charges at 45 watts, which is absolutely crazy. Now we're going to go ahead and jump to the bottom, and you guys can see right here, super wide base with these anti-movement pads that are made in rubber, just so when you have this on your desk and you're plugging stuff in, this thing isn't going to move around. It also has a lot of weight to it. Taking a look at the other side, opposite of the USBs, you're going to have 3 AC outlets, and the cool thing about these is these are staggered. And this is one of my favorite things that Anchor did with this, because if you guys ever ran into the issue where you start to plug in multiple power units or standard AC, and multiple of them have that larger base or that larger outlet that you guys can see right here, you don't run into that issue with the Anchor Power Extend, because the outlets are staggered in order to avoid that. So as you guys can see here, I have 3 rather large plugins, and I didn't run into any issues with them not being able to fit because they were too close together. And then you guys can see right here, the button on the front is really interesting because it acts kind of like a power button to anything that is plugged into it. So if you have a lamp, as you guys can see here what I did, you can turn it on and off with the press of a button, so you won't have to get up and down turning your lamp or whatever it is that you have plugged in turned on. And then taking a look at the front right here, you guys can see we have a few lights. So the middle light is just saying that we are active, and then the surge protection is awesome because this thing comes with a lifetime connected $50,000 warranty. So if you guys have anything connected up to $50,000 and this machine doesn't do its job, Anchor will cover it. So definitely check out the Anchor Power Extend. This thing is an absolute beast, and I will see you guys on the next video.
And so there you guys have it. Like I said, $50,000 of connected equipment warranty. And you know, have you guys ever seen like a projector and how you can almost see the light? And have you guys ever noticed that you can see all of the dust and stuff like that in the air? Like you can see like little particles. That's because your air is more than likely, if you don't have an air purifier, it's more than likely it's got stuff in it. So an air purifier is a great way to get rid of that stuff in the air. So we have this Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier. This is a true HEPA certified air purifier. It's a very nice air purifier. It's $100 today, but no clickable coupons. That's not a good segue. I messed up. It's contaminated. There we go, Rising Sun. Rising Sun's got it. Cammy McGregor, thank you so much for the follow. We need 2 more followers to do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you guys are new here, welcome first of all. Hashtag Bills Mafia in the chat. And then also make sure you guys are getting signed up to potentially win that gift card. Hey, are you going to CES? I'm not. So where is CES? I gotta look this up. I'm not though.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Dream Egg Quiet Home Air Purifier. One of the coolest things I want to jump in right off of the bat is that this has a true HEPA filter. As you guys can see here on the bottom, the filter is easily removable, so you can replace it when the time comes. And being that this is a true HEPA air filter, this is definitely not going to let any pollen, dust, debris, whatever it is, get through. So it's definitely going to do a really good job cleaning your air. And you guys can see right here, I had a little bit of trouble, but it's not really hard to get put back on. And then continuing on, you guys can see it's got this really nice white.
You're going to CES? That's awesome. I wish I could go. I really do. When is it? January 5th? Oh, in 2 days from now? Dude, I wish I could go so bad. I wish I could go so bad. Just wear like a Dragon Blogger shirt there. Go see new products. Do a vlog on it. Go live there. You know, go live there for you guys on Twitch or something. Hang out with you guys. Man, that would be the best.
White finish as well as that Dream Egg logo. Taking a look at the front, this is your little control panel. Now there are a ton of options on here, such as your fan speed, pet mode, but let's go ahead and show you guys what this is whenever we get it plugged in. Alright guys, so we got it plugged in, and you guys can see right here that all you have to do to get this powered on is just tap that little power button, and the first thing you're going to notice is right here the fan speed is just set to 1 out of the possible 4 patterns. So to change the fan speed, or basically how much air it's circulating, all you have to do is tap that little fan symbol, and you can go from 1, 2, 3 high all the way up to turbo. And the coolest thing about turbo is it emits a lot of air. It is rather loud. I wouldn't say it's as loud as like a normal oscillating fan, but you also have the pet mode, you have night mode, as well as this little night light right here, which would be really good for kids. You guys see right there, it emits this really cool light, and then you also have a dimmer light feature right there. So the cool thing is say you have this set to have the light on and you have it on turbo and you just want to go to bed, all you have to do is basically come up here in the top left corner and hold that night button down for a second. You'll see it'll flash. It'll kill the lights and bring the fan speed down to 1 just so you can go to bed real quickly and not have to mess with it. When you turn night mode off, your settings that you had before night mode was turned on will resume. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and turn off the lights and we will bring it back down to 1. Another cool thing about this is it does have a lock mode, and all you have to do is basically hold that down for a couple seconds and it's going to lock out the entire control panel so nobody can mess with it. You guys can see right here, I'm pushing a bunch of different buttons and nothing is happening. All you have to do to get this to deactivate is simply just hold that down. As you guys can see, I didn't hold it down quite long enough. You have to do it for about 2 to 3 seconds and then the control panel will be resumed. So if you guys have been looking for a new, easy to use air purifier, I highly recommend this one from Dream Egg. It works super well with that.
Alright guys, there you have it. That is the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier. So I'm trying to get my 3D printer working. I messed up by not doing my Z offset, and I let filament dry on the end of it, which is kind of unfortunate. So I have to fix that now. Evans, you said you never got an email from Justin on the Anchor Soundcore Motion Boom Plus you won on your stream, yeah, on Saturday. He might not have sent you an email, but I'm positive he gave the information through for your address and everything. I'll ask though, but I'm sure he's already given the information for them to ship it out to you. But I'll ask Justin, an update, I guess. But we're gonna go ahead and move on and take a look at this guy right here. The Anycubic Cobra 3D printer, and the reason we're going to talk about it is because I'm out here on the hashtag struggle bus. Don't forget, we need 2. Oh, I'm already all the way up. Don't forget, we only need 2 more followers to do another $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you guys want a chance to win, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Right now, we are talking about the Canon. We're talking about the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. Uh-oh. There we go, I got it. I knew I'd get it. So you guys see that filament stuck at the bottom? That's causing me to not be able to auto level this printer correctly. So I'm just trying to get this filament out, but I don't have a way to get it out very easily. You know what? I need a pair of tweezers. Hashtag products to the rescue, because I have the perfect thing for this. Hashtag no I don't. fooled you. Here we go. I got it. I think I got it. I just got to get this filament out. And we're good. Now we can set the Z offset. So to set the Z offset, do you guys see the nozzle right here? I'm going to point to it with this right here. Today we're going to be printing a Bills Mafia logo. You guys see right where I'm pointing, that little nozzle. So when I'm leveling that, after it gets done auto leveling, I have to set the Z offset perfectly. What I want it to do is I'm going to put a piece of paper under. I want that piece of paper to barely grab that nozzle. So I want the nozzle and the piece of paper to be pinched right between each other. So you guys can see I can move it around freely. You can still see a shadow underneath it. I want it to pinch that piece of paper just perfect. Now, it doesn't have to be like insanely too tight, insanely too loose. I'll show you guys exactly where we want it. So right now we're sitting at 0. We're sitting at 0. I'm going to go down negative until I know it's going to grab that paper. So it's getting close. So right now I can feel it touching the paper just a little bit. Go down a little bit more. It's grabbing that piece of paper a little bit more. We'll go down 3 more right there. And we're getting closer. Getting closer. And so at about right, that's too tough. I can't even move it anymore. That's still a little bit too tough. We're going to go up just a little bit. Down just a little bit. And right there. See now, right there, that is the perfect amount of resistance. It's a little bit difficult to move, but not too difficult. You just want it to barely grab that piece of paper. Once we've done that, now we can actually, finally print. And you guys are going to notice what it's going to do is it's going to heat up everything, and then it's going to start the print. If you guys have been if you guys have been thinking about getting into 3D printing, you just don't know where to start, how hard it is, you need to get this printer right here, the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. It's the easiest one you will use. I almost guarantee it. It's consistent. I've had 0 issues with the printer ever. So that's the one for you guys. And it's on sale today, down from $320 all the way to $255. Very nice. It's a good sale. That's a really good sale. So I'll show you guys what it looks like whenever we get done, whenever it first starts printing. It's kind of satisfying. So you guys see that little yellow thing just kind of chilling there? What that is a sensor. It's basically a metal detector in a way. And so what you want to do to make sure that the print is going to go good, when it's doing this little skirt right here, you want to wipe your finger over it. If it feels like you can't feel it, the nozzle's too close. If it wipes away, it's too far away. You want it to perfectly push down on it. And you guys can see what it's doing right now is it's actually, it's kind of doing the outline of what it's going to create at the end, which is the Bills Mafia logo. So at first, you're going to see this and you're like, it's just doing a bunch of mumbo jumbo, but it's doing the very first outline of what the print will be when it's all said and done. See, we can already kind of see the Bills logo taking shape in a way there. That looks pretty dang cool. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over to the Stormbox Micro by Tribit. So this is a hi-fi portable Bluetooth speaker. Very easy to control. Happy New Year, Blake. Welcome, man. How's it going? I just want to say that right now your little girl looks like you. She does. She does look like me. She doesn't look like me, but I think she looks like me when I was a baby. I mean, it's spit and image. It's weird. It's really weird. The Neo model can be had for $199 after the additional $30 coupon. And I don't know if... Here's the thing is, I don't know... I haven't tested the Neo. The next 3D printer I'm going to get is going to be the Nkda whenever it's like released to the public. I haven't tested the Neo. I'm not going to lie. I think it's the upgraded version of this. I'm pretty positive. 9 followers. Zekine, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. If you guys want a chance to win, make sure you hit that follow button. We need one more follower to do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. I'm great. Just getting ready for your show. So you're gonna siphon off everybody? You're gonna take them from me? You know how much I sacrificed. It doesn't count. It's showing that it has everything yours has, but with easy removal. What do you mean easy removal? Like print removal? No, they're not. Dude, you're doing good, man. You were doing really good. Come on, he only has 26 people here today. Yeah. It's actually we have 27,000 people watching right now. But whenever you get this many people watching, Amazon, they don't have like the technology to do like the 3 zeros after, so they just cut it down. So that actually stands for 27,000. That's how many people are here right now. As you guys can see, I mean, look at all the people chatting. I see at least 3 different people in the chat right now. 4 different people, so there's 27,000, yeah. Yeah, I believe you. They don't. Yeah, exactly. Girl Dad with the follow. Welcome to the stream. Rising Sun asked why I don't have a blue check mark earlier. That's because we're a multi-streamer platform, so we get assigned our emails, but only the actual account, Dragon Blogger, that account has the blue check mark. So if Justin comes in here and chats, he'll have the blue check mark. I don't. I wish I did. That'd be pretty cool. I've thought about adding just like my name and then like parentheses blue check mark. Yeah, okay. No, it is there. I did. Okay, never mind. I forgot I did update that. So you guys need to go to we're going to do our gift card giveaway after we talk about this Bluetooth speaker. Go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. I'm surprised nobody said anything about that yet. I meant that as a joke, not trying to be like serious, like I need the blue check mark. Yeah, Dragon Blogger Nate, parentheses, blue check mark. So make sure you guys are going and getting entered there, and then yeah, see, it's official. Make sure you get entered there, and then you got to come back in the chat and type Bills Mafia to let me know you are entered. Bills Mafia. But yeah, onto this Stormbox Micro. You guys can see it's a super tiny little guy. There's not a lot to it. It's got a little clip right here, so if you want to put this around a belt loop or something, you can do that. Among Us with the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we need 9 more followers to make our gift card, to make our second gift card giveaway. On the front, you're going to have your controls. You got your stop and play button, your volume up, volume down button. That will double as, you know, your track selector button. And then over here on the bottom side, you have the power button and then Bluetooth pairing button. And all that's going to do is allow you to pair a new device. Let me show you guys how good this sounds. It has hi-fi audio built into it. Let's make sure we're paired. Bluetooth is on. Tribit Stormbox Micro is connected. And listen how good this little tiny but mighty, that's what she said, Bluetooth speaker sounds. This is tiny but mighty. In quote. She. Matt from Austin. You had your first live stream yesterday? What time? I missed it and I wasn't there for you. I wasn't there for you. And I am so sorry that I was not there for you. She never said that. No, tiny but mighty. Indeed is what she said. All right, guys, listen how good this sounds, though. Seriously. Seriously. I'm so serial right now. Ready? Wait for it.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
Hear that?
Oh,
Yeah. That sounds good.
well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist the mind. Baby, you.
All right, acapella. Baby, you give me earth, well, ice and fire. You giving me wind and rain. Dang. Dude, I'm getting called. I'm getting a record deal. You guys heard that? I'm getting a record deal. Off of those vocals? Sorry, chat. You might not see me on Amazon Live, but you might see me on television.
Me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my app.
That's the Stormbox Micro. That's the Storm Big. That's Storm Bix. That's the Storm. That's the Stormbox Micro, baby. If you guys need a new Bluetooth speaker, stop looking. World's funniest home videos in your dreams, Nate. You guys are supposed to be supportive, you know. You guys are supposed to support my dreams. You're supposed to say, Nate, you're probably the best singer I've ever heard. I mean, do you need another example? Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done. That's the Stormbox Micro. All jokes aside, this is a great Bluetooth speaker. It's so crystal clear because of that hi-fi audio. So you guys have to pick this Bluetooth speaker up. Dude, I am. Where's that was the most awful thing I think I've ever heard in my life. I can't do a British accent. That was utterly disgusting. Thanks, Simon. You really made me. You increased my will to live. I appreciate that. Dude, he's brutal. He used to be a lot worse. I think he realized he's been like really mean. My dogs are freaking out. Somebody make it quit. And remember the Gong Show. I don't remember. Gong Show. That's a show. The Gong Show. It sounds inappropriate. So Skinamax. Wait till Spud is older and you're cringe. Do you get called cringe? Oh, I've been cringe though. Like I'm self-stamped cringe. I know I'm cringe. It's time to do our gift card giveaway. So if you guys have went to the website and you've gotten entered, go ahead and let's get a fire emoji. Let's get a fire emoji in the chat if you guys are ready to do the drawing right now. LOL Rising, only us older folks. Don't feel separated from me, chat. I might not look it, but due to my superior genetics and physical physique, I'm actually, you wouldn't know it, I'm 73 years old. Crazy, I know. You didn't know it. I'm actually 73 years old. All right, here we go. Let's see who the winner is going to be of the first gift card giveaway. To be honest, I don't know how many... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're not showing this anymore. Chat, I'm sorry. I'll show after the winner. I'll show after the winner. But let's go ahead and draw the winner. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. Coming in clutch. Guillermo S. Guillermo S is the winner. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Which is Wiley. Oh, Wiley, are you here? Oh, Wiley, say something. Oh, Wylith. Oh, Wylith, where art thou? Hey, I won my first prize. Hey, congratulations. He is here. Why can't you show it anymore? I can't say it on live stream. I can't say it on... yeah, I can. I can say it. People are cheating. That's all I gotta say. Some people cheat. That's all I gotta say. So I don't want to draw the winner. I don't want to draw the cheater and then show it and then have an awkward conversation with the cheater and have to say it live like you can't win. So I'll show it after. Like if I draw the winner, if I draw the cheaters, I'm not going to show you the page. I'm just going to act like I never drew and then draw again and then show the winner. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, see, somebody said that, you know, my numbers jumped from me singing. You guys want to see, you want to know how to lose 170 followers in 10 seconds? Hello from the outside. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry. We lost one. Oh, we gained another one, though. We lost one, but we gained one. Some people appreciate the art form. Some people don't. Hey, Dad, look at me. Think back and talk to me. Did I grow up according to plan? Cops are menicky? Did someone get mad with their bill? Or are the cops having service? What are we talking about here? I'm not keeping up with the conversations. What Robin said is true. Let me see. What did Robin say? This message has been hidden. That's what Robin said? Robin's the moderator? Robin's the one that's been... Okay, we lost 10 viewers. How many followers do we need, Evans, now? How many followers do we need for the next gift card giveaway? Congratulations again to Wiley S. That you should call out the cheater. No. There's a reason. You guys want to hear the most? No, we shouldn't. And the reason we're not going to is because let them think that they can still win. Let said person think that they can still win. If they want to waste other people's time, all I'm saying is if Vinny and the boys don't give you a gift card, you can't be mad, all right? If Vinny and the boys don't show up, then you know what the answer is, okay? That's all I gotta say. Capiche? Okay, got it. We're good then. If you don't do, the other streamers will know who it is because word gets around. Yeah, and also I don't want to, like, you know, we don't want to tarnish reputations around here. Don't we have influencer pages to discuss this stuff? Kinda, sorta. I don't think... The influencer pages that I'm a part of don't really get, like, nobody does that, you know? Your pup is adorable in the background. You can see my dog? How did you... Where's my dog? Where'd you see him? Where'd you see him? Don't you have... let me see. Evans, are you not going to tell me how many followers we need left? You're like my counter person. Where's Evans when I need her? Stormbox Micro by Tribit. Beautiful. It's beautiful, I say. It's so beautiful. So definitely pick it up if you guys need a new Bluetooth speaker. It's $50. Good deal. Good price. But it's got a $10 off coupon. Even better price. Yeah. It just sounds really good. I think you guys would really enjoy it. So they actually say that strap is to wrap it around a bike. That little strap that's on it, the strap-on. Watch your mouth, chat. They say this strap-on, watch your mouth, is to wrap it around a bike handle. But now my thing is it strong enough to stay on a bike? Let's act like this is a super thin. Oh yeah, okay, it is. Let's act like this is a super strong bike. I'm on a bike. Oh my gosh, we're going downhill. Oh, I just did a 100-foot jump. Yep. That's clever. I thought it was to put it around a belt loop and be that person in, you know, the store that begins with a W that plays their music out loud while you're shopping for groceries. I thought that's what that was for, to put it around your belt or something. Anyone have any ideas of what I should make in an air fryer? I am new to this. I'm going to tell you one thing that you're going to be really surprised at. Try air frying a steak. Don't do it on a crazy, cut. Don't do it on like a beautiful ribeye or a New York strip. Do it on like maybe a sirloin cut or something like that. Try a steak. It's surprising that it actually cooks them pretty good. Hey, just because you want to wear shrimp, I better chill. Tater tots. Yeah, tater tots are perfect in an air fryer. I did that once, not knowing the hill was coming. Went down, and then you went on. That's what you did, really? You had a bagel. When? Did you just asked us for recommendations, and then you already made a bagel in an air fryer? Don't ask us for our recommendations if you're just not going to listen to us, because it makes us feel unseen, unworthy, and that you don't love us, okay? So the Delta 2 is what we're going to talk about next, and this is a big boy, okay? This is a big boy. This is a big boy. Gosh, that's derivative. That's all I have had in it. Okay, all jokes aside, steak surprisingly cooks really good in an air fryer. So all of your like French fries, tater tots, all that kind of stuff is really good. What else have I done in make homemade potato chips? I don't know if you like wanting to cook or if you're doing like freezer food. Make homemade potato chips, slice into chip size. Season them. I'd put them in a bowl with like maybe I would say like a quarter cup. It depends on how many. If you do like 5 potatoes, put it like maybe a quarter cup of olive oil in there and your seasoning, and then close the bowl, shake it all up, and then put them in the air fryer. Homemade potato chips they're so good. They're so good. You had a bad air fryer, Blake. Why would you cook your Blake? Yeah, why would you do that, Blake? Let's check up on Bill's Mafia over here. Let's check up on Bill's Mafia while I grab the big boy. I gotta grab a big boy. So give me a second while I grab a big boy. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. I don't know the words to this. Do 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 do. Went to the homepage. Went to the home. I went to try the homemade chips in the air. You want to try the homemade chips in the air fryer? You put salt on the homemade chip? Of course. Yeah. Did I put salt on there? Yes. Unpopular opinion, salt is overrated. Now, I'm not saying I don't season my foods. Okay, salt's not overrated. Salt is overused. Good, stop singing then. Lori Lynn, support me, as I have supported you in your dreams. Don't you remember that time when you wanted to join the circus? And I supported you? Don't you remember? I was there for you. So be there for me. Don't sing, yell. Don't sing. Oh, that's like a little face. Okay. Yell. Hey, Nate, sorry about the Bills last night. Hey, this isn't about me. I'm just a Bills fan. Homemade steak fries with salt and vinegar in an air fryer. Yum. Oh, steak fries are so good. I'm telling you, just stop playing around. Make homemade potato chips. I'll do it live on stream. If we have potatoes, I'll do it live on stream. Himalayan salt is great. Yeah. It's not as like I'm trying to think of a facial expression. I'm trying to think of a facial expression to say what it's not as much like. It's not as much like, I don't know if that's the face you guys make when you eat salt, but maybe. I have to lay hardwood flooring my new shed in 80 temp here in Florida. 80? You're complaining about 80 temp? That's perfect. No, it's not. Perfect outside work conditions is like 60 degrees. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't tell me because I'm not. Baby, you give me earth and fire. You're giving me winter rain. Do you soak your potatoes overnight when you make fries? No. Should I? Am I missing out on a key factor of making fantastic homemade French fries? I got a French fry cutter too, by the way. Like, you put a potato in it, and then you put the top on, and then you go boom like that, and then it like cuts it into fries. You guys ever had one of those? Those are pretty fun. They're pretty cool. Should I show you guys how to make like the most perfect homemade French fries? What's up, Spud? Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're talking about potatoes and Spud shows up. He has, or she has, been summoned. Welcome, Spud. What's going on? Leanne Novak. Hey, first of all, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I love you. Say it back. Just kidding. Or am I? This is a 3D printer. We are currently printing a Bills Mafia sign in honor of the Bills player last night that had a heart attack on field and is currently in intensive care unit in critical condition. Yeah, DeMar Hamlin, he just scary accident. So we're printing a Bills Mafia logo for him. Or not for him. Do it, Nate, in the air fryer. I'm sure I have an air fryer I've gotten to review that I can bring in here and show you guys, you know? I'm sure I do. I probably do. But what's up, Spud? That's terrible news. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. This is the Delta 2 portable power station. Right now, this is $1,000. Now, you guys might be asking yourself, well, what does it do? So this is basically a portable generator. It's got 1,024 watt hours of battery backup power. So that means that if you have something that runs at 1 watt, this is going to be able to run it for 1,024 hours. If you have something that runs at 2 watts, now we're at 600 something hours. And then the math continues. It also has LFP battery technology built into it. So the EcoFlow Delta 2, using that LFP battery, this is going to last you not like a year or two. This is going to last years and years and years of everyday use. Because these types of batteries that they're using in this, what they do is they hold their total capacity for so much longer. They're also much safer batteries. You guys do some biscuits. Now, how can you be an athlete football player and have a heart attack? Did he take the vaccine? Not the place, man. Not the place for a discussion like that. It has nothing to do with the vaccine, though. Probably 10 of them in honor of him. Heart attacks and injuries and accidents and stuff like that, they don't discriminate. It doesn't matter what shape you're in. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't discriminate. But so not really the place to have that kind of discussion. So right here, if we take a look at this, you guys can see we have 2 USB 3.0 ports on the front, 2 USB regular ports, and 2 USB-C 100 watt outputs. So there's already 6 ways. See you later, Spud. I appreciate it. I'm sad that we're losing our Spud. Dang it. Gee, dang it. Dang it. So that's already 6 ways that you can charge, like, you know, your phone, your tablet, headphones, all that good stuff. But now if you have stuff when the power's out that you need to charge through or power through regular, you know, wall outlets. You have them on the back. You have 6 of them. You will be back. Good. So you have 6. You have 2 of them that are 3 prongs, so 2 grounded, and then 4 ungrounded. Multiple ways to recharge this. So we flip open this little panel right here on the back. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Check this out. You can charge this from your car. It comes with the cable to charge it from your car. You can recharge it from solar panels, and then you also have, your standard wall outlet. This has extreme technology built into it. So you can recharge the total battery capacity on the Delta 2 from 0 to 80% in an hour. Wow. I forgot the full term. Kenosis. Kenotis? I'll tell you what the full term is. Commotio cordis. Commotio cordis is it's when you get hit in the chest near your heart at exactly the right timing of a heartbeat, and it causes your heart to enter arrhythmia, which is an irregular pattern causing a heart attack. He had a heart attack is what happened. So if you guys need a really beefy, the big boy battery backup solar power thingamajig, you got to get this one. It's really nice. You're back. That was quick. Yeah, it has everything to do with like the electro waves. It's pretty wild, and it's very, very, very uncommon. Mythbusters even did something on it a long time ago, and like the timing that you would have, the timing is so incredibly small that you'd be hard pressed. You'd be incredibly hard pressed. Like, say you set up a machine that measured your heart rate, and then like I don't know, punched you in the chest at exactly the right time. It would still be incredibly difficult. Like, the window is like split milliseconds. The window for that to happen is like insanely small. So it's a very, very, very freak accident. Let me see what we got here. What do we got? We got the River 2 Max. Is that the River? Yeah. Looking at the price, that's definitely the River 2 Max. So this is a smaller version of what we just looked at by the same company. By the same exact company, but this is the River 2 Max. So they have the River line, smaller battery capacities, even though some of them have a really large battery capacity. And then they have the Delta line, which is kind of what we just looked at. So this is a little bit more budget friendly, but don't let like me saying it's more budget friendly make you think that it's not as good, because it is. It still has the LFP battery technology, so it's going to last you for years and years and years. Now the River 2 Max, I believe, has 512 watt hours of battery backup capacity. It does. This can output at up to 1,000 watts with X Boost mode enabled, and you enable that through the app on your phone. So also with the app on these EcoFlow products, every single one of them supports it. Let's say you have something plugged in and you leave the house and you forget to turn it off, like a space heater, I don't know, anything you can think of. You forget to turn it off, you can go into the app, as long as this thing is turned on from wherever in the world you are, and enable or disable all of the different outlets and ports on this, just from the app right there. So really smart of them to think about doing that. Now the River 2 Max has 4 AC outlets, so you're gonna have 2 grounded and 2 ungrounded, so 4 AC total, and then you're gonna have 4 USB ports. All 3 of these are just standard USB ports, and then you have your USB-C 100 watt, as well as a way to power devices that normally run from your car's 12-volt outlet. Now, if we flip over to the back, you're going to have that same exact port I showed you on the Delta 2 right there. That's going to allow you to charge this from your phone. I mean, what? No, what? Charge this from your car or solar panels, which they also, EcoFlow makes their own solar panels, which are high quality. And then the extreme technology built in. So 0 to 80% within 1 hour. Now this is actually 22% off, down from $5.99 to $4.69. So you guys are saving $130 on this today. So if you guys want just a nice mix of power and also save a little bit of money, I think this is perfect mid-range from EcoFlow. So definitely check this out. And it's even got a nice little carrying handle. Oh, baby, you give me earth and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. All right, let me catch up on the chitty chat. While I'm catching up, let's tune in to this message from our 3D printer. Looks like it's coming along pretty good. I don't know what that random line is at the bottom of the Bills logo. You see that really, really, really random line right there? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. So we might have like some weird textures eventually. We might end up having some weird textures on this. I don't know what happened, but that's not supposed to be there. Let me see. Let me catch up. I was actually born with an irregular heartbeat because of a heart defect. I went through electrical therapy and everything. It was horrible as a child. I bet that was terrible. Cardiac Guy on the news said he should be okay. You should have better odds of winning. Yeah, that's. Oh, we're talking about the odds of that happening. It was fixed after surgery. Sorry to hear you had to go through that. Yeah, that's rough. 8 years old when diagnosed. I'm sorry to hear that. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the Storm. We're gonna look at the eMeet conference camera. So this conference camera is really good. For those of you guys that do conferences, video conferences, Zoom. If you work at a place that does conference calls often with like higher ups or other locations or something, the reason I say that this is really good for that. So imagine you have a big like circle table or a rectangle table or whatever, and there's a bunch of people sitting in a circle around it. This eMeet conference camera, what you can do is set this right in the middle, and the people that you're on video call with, they're going to see only who's talking because this has an ultra wide lens. They're going to only see the person that's talking. It'll highlight them on the screen. It does that through AI, and it has an array of microphones wrapped around it. And so it'll automatically focus on that person. So the people that are, on the other side of the video call are only going to see you. So it's a very, I'm going to be real. It's a very specific product. This isn't going to be for everybody. It's a very specific situation where people need something like this. But if you do, this is the perfect one for you. So I'm just going to go ahead and skip through all of the unboxing. You guys don't need to see that. Darren, all right, gotta get ready for PT. Definitely save the print as I'm going to want to see it, Nate. Yeah, of course. I'll send you a picture when it's done too. I'll send you a picture when it's done. It'll be done on the stream. If you're unable to tune back in today, I will send you a picture on Discord when it's done, even if it's during the stream. But yeah, have a good day, man. So here's what I'm talking about, and the fact that it is going to automatically focus. So you guys can see that at that little bottom window right there, that really long strip, that's what it can see. That's almost 360 degrees. So I'm turning the camera away from myself, and then I'm going to speak, and it will focus just me. Watch this. You see how it focused just me? And it's thinking that there's multiple people there because it's reflecting my screen. It's seeing multiple faces. But yeah, it's that simple. And now it does have built-in speakers. It does have built-in microphones, so you don't have to worry about that. It has app control as well, an ultra-wide lens, different modes. It's got software you can download to control it through that. It comes with the remote. So if you guys need a conference camera like this, definitely check that one out. So some of you guys, you guys have been here a long time, and you guys see like all of the random kind of absurd things that I've done in the past with my stream, such as, sound effects like this. You guys have all heard that before. You guys have heard me do like the cheers and all that good stuff. So the way I've been doing that, well, that's software. But the way I'm able to like just so quickly push a button and, you know, either make sound effects or, you know, change my voice really quickly and just do all that wild stuff. It's all through this Stream Deck right here. So this was really designed by Elgato, which kind of makes like gaming stuff. So they've been making microphones, they make lights, they make like I can control my light from this. See if I press my light button right here, just like that, you guys can see it's getting a little bit brighter, a little bit dimmer. I can switch my scenes in here. So right now this is what I call my live scene, so just the camera. But if I wanted to switch to you know, the videos tab to show you guys videos of products, I can just click a button. If I want to switch over to, you know, like where you guys are seeing my screen, I can just hit a button just like that quickly. I do that through the Elgato Stream Deck. And I'll show you guys how easy this is to get set up. So I'm just going to load up the Stream Deck software real quick, make it full screen over here. And using the Stream Deck, I'm going to switch over to where you can see how you set this up. So currently right there, that is my Stream Deck setup. So we don't really use like the laughing stuff anymore. So I'm actually just going to delete all these. I'll delete all of these real quick. This is my stop button for all of that. We don't use the voice changer anymore, so I'll stop that. So right now, these are all of my different videos. So the software that I'm using to do this stream right now is OBS. So if we go over here to the right side of the screen, now if you guys are watching on your phone, this might be really hard to see. You probably can't tell. But the software I use is called OBS. So in here, I can do scene. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my light button way down here. So I want to set up a new scene. Like say I don't have a button right now to switch over to my the camera that's pointing at the 3D printer. I don't have a button for that. So what I'll do is I'm going to add a button for that. So I'm going to select Canon because in my software I know that's what that camera is called. I'm actually going to name it too. So you can adjust all of the icons on this. You can make them look however you want them to look, colors. I'll show you guys how to do that here in a split second. So we're going to name this Canon. And then we're going to change the icon on this. So the way you do that is by hitting the plus sign, and now you guys can see you have a bunch of different color options, a bunch of different icons that you can select for it, like whatever you want to do. But I'm going to select just straight up a black color. That's what I've been doing for a while now. I just like it. It makes it look a little bit more simple. And as you guys can see, if I use my Stream Deck, so I can switch over to this scene, as you guys can see, now we have a Canon button. So if I hit that Canon button, bada boom, bada bang, just like that, we're looking at the 3D printer. It's that simple. Now that's not the only thing you can do with this. You can control your computer through this. I can control my Govee lights if I want to. So here's my Govee lights. So I'll go ahead and just add the on-off switch, for example. I'm going to add the on-off switch for my Govee lights that are behind me. I'm going to select which Govee lights they are. So I'm going to choose the Govee wall lights. I'm going to name this Govee. And then you have to select what you want it to do. So I'm going to tell it to turn on and off with this one button. And then I'm going to switch the color of this to black. Just like that. Adjust the text, make that in the middle. Change the font type, which I think I've been using Impact. Make the text a little bit bigger on my screen. And now we can control my Govee lights with my Stream Deck. So say like I'm getting off the computer at the end of a day, at the end of, the stream, or I'm getting off my computer when I'm done editing or, playing games, and I don't want to like go into the app to turn them on and off. You can do that with the Stream Deck because you saw how easy that was to get set up. Here's that Govee button right here. I press that and they're off. So instead of like having to go in the app and, go to all of the different things in my room, press the power button, I can just control it all through one little device. Now, you guys might be thinking like, oh, there's so many things that I could use this with, you know, to turn on and off. There's so many situations and things that I could use this with, but I don't think there's enough buttons. You can add more pages with this. So if I switch back over, you see that little arrow right there? That's a new page. So you can add as many pages as you want. I think you can add 10 pages, and then all of them can have different icons and different stuff that they can do. So if I go ahead and hit the live button and I hit this, my next page, now I have this set up to control another software. So tons of options, tons of awesome things that you can do. Control your lights, switch your scenes, overhead camera. I mean, the possibilities are endless. If you guys, first of all, if you stream, this is really going to be beneficial because you can just do so much with this. But if you guys just need to multitask on your computer, you need to get the Stream Deck. This is the MK2. Now, the MK2 is really cool because it has a removable faceplate, as you guys can see. So Elgato actually makes like custom faceplates, you know, so you can like design them the way you want. And then you order them, or you could take off the, you know, the standard one and you could like spray paint it, make it your own. Do whatever you want with it. So you can customize it and make it your own. But you guys can see, I mean, it's super easy. It just plugs into your computer. And then you are going to have so many more options to what you can do. So definitely get the Stream Deck MK2. Today's a good deal on it too. It's 130 bucks. It's 130 bucks. It's normally 150. That's what I was going to say. I thought it was normally 150, but today it's 130. That's nifty. Yeah, it is nifty. Exactly. Now, let's go ahead and talk about the next product, which is the best robot vacuum I've tested so far. You like killing zombies, you should get it. You like killing zombies, you should get an Xbox. Yeah, you should. You definitely should, yeah. Lots of games out there for killing zombies. The RoboVac L35 Hybrid Plus. This is a robot vacuum and mop combo with an auto emptying station. It's actually, you guys see it? It's right there. I'm not gonna like pick it up and put it over here because I'm not gonna do any justice by showing it live. I want you guys to see what it does. So, vacuum and mop combo. It's got LiDAR navigation. What LiDAR navigation does is after it maps out your whole home, you can go into the app and see every single room on like a map, like almost like Google Maps, but just for your home. And then you can name each one of those rooms and then use like Alexa or Google Assistant to tell the vacuum to go clean like one room or just to go clean it all. So like if I name this room office and I'm laying in bed and I want this room vacuumed, I could say, Alexa, tell the vacuum to go clean the office. It will. And then once it's done, it'll go back there. And with the auto emptying station, that's going to make you not have to empty the vacuum because it's going to actually suck everything out. It's going to make you not have to empty the vacuum for up to 60 days. Now it's $550. It's expensive, but for good reasons. This is a beast. It's got 3,200 Pascal suction strength, which is a lot. The auto emptying, the LiDAR navigation, it's a mop and it's a vacuum. So you're never really going to go wrong with that. Daniel Case, this is the Anycubic Cobra 3D. Oh yeah, I was going to say 3D printer. You asked exactly what it was and I was going to tell you. It's the Anycubic Cobra. I'll actually highlight it in the carousel for you today. It's on sale. There you go. Yeah, so I'm highlighting it in the carousel so you'll see it on your phone or computer that it's featured now. It's on sale. It's normally, $320. That price, the list price changes every once in a while, but it's usually around $299 to like $330. And today it's on sale for $250, which is one of the lowest prices I've seen it. But to answer your question, yes, this is a really good 3D printer. I've tested, I've personally had 4 different types of 3D printers, and I've worked on, 10 probably. And this is the easiest to set up, most beginner friendly, but it also has the capacity to do more like higher level stuff as well. It's a really good 3D printer. We've printed a ton of stuff with it. Here's recent stuff. Now, this isn't going to be like a shiny example of how good this is. I mean, we've printed like a super detailed Darth Vader. We've printed a super detailed Baby Yoda life-size figurine with this. We've done so many things. But here is the Gengar. I don't know. Were we live when the Gengar finished, chat, last week on Saturday? Here's the finished Gengar. I don't remember if we were live whenever it finished. We've printed, you know, silly things like like cable organizers with it, Daniel. So this cable organizer is really cool. We just 3D printed it. You just wrap around and then find the closest like little notch, and then you can just kind of like put the cable down in there. And now you have a cable organizer, and being that the cable isn't like hanging over the top or the bottom, you could just stack and organize. We have Sly here. Rest in peace to Fido. Can I get hashtag RIP Fido? Because you guys know what happened to Fido. Let's just say things got a little bit decapitated. You did your Pokemon card holder. Yeah, that was cool. How long does it take to normally print a small object, maybe the size of your palm? That's a good question. Like this? Like this maybe? Like maybe about like this. This took... What was this, chat? How long does this take us? An hour? This take us an hour or hour 30 maybe? On average, you can kind of guess how long it's going to take. But like, let's say I wanted to print this fox again, right? Let's say I wanted to print this fox again. It'll tell you roughly how long it's going to take in the software. So here's the software for this that we're printing. So it's going to stand about yay tall. So this is the size of this. So what we're looking at here, that's the size of this print bed. So like the surface area that we're able to print on. And this is what's printing right now. It's not printing from my computer, by the way. My computer's not hooked up to this. It's printing over an SD card. But we'll delete this real quick. We'll remove this. And let's just say, for example, who is asking the question again? Rest in peace, Ken Block. Yes. Again, that's 2023. What is it? Why? Daniel was asking this question. So, Daniel, just to give you a gauge, let's say I wanted to print this guy again. So nothing crazy. 3 inches tall, 1.5 inches wide. Nothing crazy, but we'll see how long this one took. I don't remember. So what we're going to do is load that file. We got to find the fox. Fox right here, open. We might have scaled it down though. We definitely did, because this is not that big. So if I hit slice right here, so that is going to take 4 hours and 16 minutes, but in the software I can just make the fox much bigger if I wanted to. Okay, so we're out of room. So there we go. There's a big fox. We'll go ahead and hit slice on this. And this is going to take 1 day, 3 hours, and 48 minutes. That right there is going to take 1 day, 3 hours, and 48 minutes. And that's basically going to cover this entire bed and be this tall. It's going to take a while. But then if you want to, you can go, you could go in here. You could go in here and you could just drag this way down and make it a super tiny fox. That's about the size of my palm. Hit slice, and that's going to take 36 minutes. So I hope that was able to kind of, answer some of your questions. All right, so we're going to go ahead and move on and talk about the Eufy Home Vac H30 Venture. This is a handheld vacuum that I think you guys would really like. Tons of suction strength, long battery life. It's got the eco and the standard, or not the eco, it's got the eco mode and the max mode. So if you guys are like, in a tough job, that max mode is going to come in clutch for you. Now the H30 Venture is great for like your couches, floorboards, your car. So if you guys don't have a handheld vacuum, this one's normally $160. It's $60 off today, 99 bucks. And you guys know how I feel about Eufy and Anchor.
Hey, what is going on, guys? What we'll do now is we'll use And we already have some stuff on the couch, but I don't think that's going to do a good enough job to showcase how well this vacuum works. So we're going to sprinkle some salt against my better judgment. Just don't tell my wife.
I'm going to backtrack on the video and I'll be right back.
Going to get instruction manuals as well as warranty information in this little box. You're going to get mounting screws for the base, like I said earlier. Then you're going to get a little cleaning bristle. Then you're going to get basically a do and don't card. And then finally the charging cable, and this is everything that comes inside of the box with this. To get this set up, it's very simple. Just take the battery that I showed you beforehand, and you're just going to slide it in the back right here until you hear a nice audible click. And once you do that, the next thing after that you have to do is basically just turn it on. To do that, all you have to do is hit this power button and just select which mode you want. So you have Eco and Max. Eco doesn't have as much suction strength as Max, but it also saves your battery, which is why it is called Eco in the first place. So to test out the H30 Venture, what I wanted to do is just pull up one of my couch cushions here. And we already have some stuff on the couch, but I don't think that's going to do a good enough job to showcase how well this vacuum works. So we're going to sprinkle some salt against my better judgment. Just don't tell my wife. So what we'll do now is we'll use the wide mouth head that I'm showing you guys right here to attach
Alright,
them. All
chat.
you have to do is simply slide
Brief
them off, and if you want
intermission.
to remove them, they just pop right off.
Brief intermission, chat. We have urgent news. We have the cutest baby in the world ready to show you. Intermission, we have the cutest little baby. Cutest little baby. She wanted to come say hi. She wanted to show herself. What are you doing? What are you doing? She wanted to come say hi. She was sad. I think she was sad because nobody's called her cute. Nobody's called her beautiful yet. And so she just really wanted to come say hi to you guys. Can you say something? Can you say hello, 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 hello? Can you say hello, 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 hello? Hello, chat. All right, chat. So the next product we're going to look at is me. And I'm going to tell you guys that, honestly, I'm probably the best product here on Amazon. I'm one of one. I'm real cute. I've got my little cherry tomatoes. I've got my little outfit on. I got my little footsies ready. Now this model right here. This model, chat. This one is going to come with auto. It's going to come with an auto cry feature. Yeah, see, she's about to cry. Okay, let's go back to you, mama. Let's go back to you, mama. So this one is you're okay. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Let's finish the video for them. Let's finish the video for them. Yeah, auto cry feature. It will automatically cry when something is wrong. It's pretty cool.
So right now we are on eco mode, and we'll kind of go over this slow just to see how good of a job this does while using the eco mode suction strength. And you guys can see it does leave a little bit behind, but with a couple passes I don't think that's going to be an issue. Now we are on the max mode right here, and this definitely does do a lot better of a job at getting everything up, but just keep in mind that this is going to kill the battery on it a little bit quicker. We'll go ahead and speed all of this up just so you guys can kind of see this going through the paces of cleaning everything. It really surprised me how well this worked and how good of a job it did getting everything up. And you guys can see right in there, it even got some stuff that I wasn't even aware was on the couch. Then we'll go ahead and do the top of this. You guys can see right here, it's got enough suction strength where it gives you those nice like carpet lines or those cleaning lines. Again, we'll go ahead and speed this one.
Okay, so maybe the auto cry feature on the Sailor Ray Wilson works a little bit too well. But yeah, it's got the auto cry feature where if like, it's so crazy. If it's hungry or thirsty or sleepy or mad, it will automatically cry to let you guess what's wrong. It's so cool. It's got the auto diaper filling feature. So it'll automatically fill its own diaper. Dude, I'm telling you. It's awesome. There are different cries. Yeah, we're starting to figure them out. Yeah, she's sleepy. She was literally, as mama like was holding her and she handed her to me, she was kind of like closing her eyes and stuff. I wanted to catch her before the nap. Already got my gift card. Thanks. Awesome. Self-pooping feature. She doesn't look like you anymore. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yo, her looks just like me. If I told you what happened to Fido, I'd probably be muted. Yeah, you probably would be. I highly recommend getting your own Sailor Ray Wilson. That one's the first edition, the best one. They never make them like they used to. Yeah, really cool. Let's go ahead and switch back so I can show you guys the rest of this video real quick, and you guys can see just how much power the Eufy HomeVac H30 Venture has.
One up. One of the things that I wanted to talk about is just how impressed I was with the H30 Venture. It does such a good job, but it's such a small form factor vacuum that it was honestly very surprising to me how well it worked. You guys can see right there, we got those nice clean carpet lines, or those cleaning lines right there. And the coolest thing about this is once you're done, all you have to do is set it back on the charging base. So once you are done, you're good to go for the next time. So if you guys been looking for a new vacuum, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
And there you guys have it, just like that. So I noticed something really strange going on right now with my print. And I wish we didn't print it this way. But if you guys notice, if I switch over to my 3D printer, you might be able to catch a glimpse of it. But the logo, the letters are on the bottom. They're printing from the letters first. But if we switch over here, I'm pretty sure. There we go. How did it start upside? Oh, no, it didn't. I see what's going on. You see? Some of the letters touched the ground. I thought none of them did. So that's the logo right there. Okay, that's what's going on. So we're roughly like 50% done with it. So I'm excited to see how it turns out. The next product we're going to look at is the... Oh, geez, I can't remember the name. I can never say it. Gion Fino Smart Door Lock. So this is a door lock, exterior or interior, that is going to give you the option to unlock this through your phone with the app. You get little key cards, kind of like hotel room key cards. You can do it with fingerprint or a keypad, and you can also even set up individual codes that the app will log. So if you want to see, like, say you set up 5 codes and you want to see how often certain people, mother-in-laws or something like that, are going into your house, for whatever reason, you can do that. Now it's IP65 weatherproof, so like I said, you can have this indoors or outdoors, and just multiple ways to secure your home.
Front door is locked again. You guys can see that right here you have this little thing kind of indicating that you can come up and tap it, and you can get more of these, but it does come with 2, and all you have to do is come up to the front door, hold that there, and the door is locked again. Now, honestly, one of the coolest things about this is the fingerprint.
Oh yeah, and then of course, yes, you have a physical key too. Tim, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
Sensor, which you guys can see is right up here on top. So now all you have to do in order to get that set up is use the app. You can come up with your set fingerprint, and now the door is unlocked once again. There's tons of different settings inside of the app. You guys can set up individual keys. You guys can set up keys that are going to work for a day. You guys can set up permanent keys. You can also even see who unlocked it per what key you've given them. You guys can set up multiple fingerprints that can last forever or for a certain amount of time. You guys can also add more of those little key cards that I showed you before. So honestly, this has a ton of features. It was very easy to get set up. It just took me a little bit longer because I didn't read the instructions all the way through. But other than that, the G5 Smart Lock by Gianfino is absolutely awesome. If you guys have been looking for a new and technologically savvy way to lock your home. Definitely check out this one from Gianfino, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Your volume's very low. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I accidentally had it turned down. But yeah, no, there you guys go. If you guys need a new door lock, you know which one to get. It's right there. Now we're going to talk about these lights that are above me. Dang it, I wish you guys could see these. I wonder if I can tilt my camera up enough for you guys to see these. Nope. Wait, maybe. Nope, I can't. Gee dang it, F in the chat. So these are the Govee outdoor string lights. Now this set that I'm highlighting is the 96-foot version, which is way more than you guys might think it is. Whatever you think you need, you probably don't. I have the 48-foot version in here, which I honestly thought would be too short to like fill my room. If anything, it's too small. I mean, if anything, it's too big, I mean. Too long. Jesus, that's what she said. Okay, so words are... They shouldn't be this hard this early in the stream. All controllable through the Govee app. You guys know Govee lights. You guys know Govee products. You guys know that they are legitness. Legitness with a lisp. Okay? Okay, hold on. Can we pause for a second? When they were making these words, why did they make the word that describes somebody that has problems with their S's in it? Why did they put an S in the word that describes what you have when you can't say the letter S? Why would they do that? Every time I think about it, I'm infuriated. I'm about to punch the air so hard right now. Ugh, dude. Why would they put an S when they made these words? Whenever they were sitting at the word making table and they were like, what if somebody has problems saying their S's? What should the word be for that? They were like, lisp. Put an S in the word that describes why they can't say that word. Lisp. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why would they do that? Some people. But anyways, I don't know how we ended up here. But here's these Govee lights.
Yo, what is going on, guys? You're able to individually control each bulb and their relative brightness. You can do color schemes. If we go down to scenes, which is going to be the most awesome part right here, I'll go ahead and...
Can we just pause for a second and can we all agree that I did a terrible job of hanging these up? I need you guys to tell me 1 for yes, 2 for no, if you think that I should take... If you think I should take these off my ceiling and hang them up in a way that they're in the background, of my stream. 1 for yes, 2 for no, if you think I should put these in a way where they're chilling in the background of my stream. 2, Spud says no. Hold on. Alexander Lima just started following. Thank you so much, Alexander. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. So we got a lot of ones. Spud said no. Spud said no. But Deborah, Evans, Terry, Quacker, and Bart said yes. Outnumbered. You got outnumbered, buddy. It's the way it goes around here, Spud. What are we 1 or 2-ing? I said we all need to agree that I did a terrible job of hanging these up. I mean, that looks... Dude, I mean, I could just look up. They're not even, like, around the walls. They're not even against the walls. They're just, like, in the middle of my room. They look terrible, the way I hung them up. I was impatient for some reason. And I'm asking if we should hang them up. Dude, yeah, they're bad. That's bad. I mean, the lights aren't bad, but the way I hung them up is... bad. So it's one if I should hang them up in the background, like maybe have them run along this windowsill, like underneath. And I think they'll also run perfectly underneath that projector screen too. So then it'll be like, you know, all along this wall, all the way through the background. Yeah. We're rehanging them. We probably should. I need to find a long video so I can like pull them down and then like in between videos, hang them up. You know? Ooh. Ooh. What do you think I was asking? Like just take them down forever, Spud? But let's actually talk about the lights themselves. You got the Govee app. Makes everything look nice. Tons of effects.
Switch over to Glacier right here. You're going to get that really nice kind of ice blue, almost white theme that's going across the entire room right now, which really lights up really well because these get super bright too. Now, if we go over into the life portion, if we choose candy, you guys are going to see that we get this really nice strobing effect. If we choose colorful, it's just going to be different colored bulbs that are going to switch on and off. Emotion is really nice. If we go to meditation right here, you guys can see you get this really nice soft blue, which is just nice to have at the end of a long day if you've been working hard, whatever it is. Romantic right here, so bow chicka wow wow if you want to do that. Cheerful right here. I really like this one. This is going to be really good for a party if you guys want to set these up in like a shop, a warehouse to have a party, whatever it is. And then you're also going to even have some festive, such as Christmas lights right here. So the Govee Lynx LED addressable bulbs are incredible. Govee does not miss when they make these LED products. So definitely check these out if you guys are looking for a cool way to add a nice effect to your home, outdoors, maybe a gazebo, really whatever you can come up with to put these up there.
And so on another product from Govee, they look awesome. The way I hung them up doesn't look awesome, but we're going to fix that. Potentially on the stream today, right now. Let's go ahead and look at this Lamical laptop stand. If you guys need a very easy to set up laptop stand that does the laptop's things, you got that one. We got me face in the chat. Hello, young Nathaniel. At your convenience, could you check if you sent me a gift card for the win a few days ago when you were giving out lots of cards at the same time? Yes. Let me check. It wasn't me doing the gift cards that day, so I will check with the person that was doing that. And also Evans, I also have to check on you guys. You're the reason I forget. You're enablers. What's up, Spud? Oh wait, why am I saying hi? You've already been here. Everybody, welcome me face. No, you. Okay, you, dude. Don't talk to me like that. All right, first of all. We need 2 more followers for another gift card. So if you're new here and you're not following, hit that follow button and then go to dragonblogger.com/enter live to get entered. That doesn't count. I feel like crowd control sometimes. Make sure you guys go to dragonblogger.com/enter live to get entered. And we need 2 more followers, not including Meatface. More like nursery. Tomato, I think. Let's switch over and look at this laptop stand real quick. And I think I'm going to start tearing down the lights, because I'm not kidding you. They are... they look bad. I did a really bad job hanging them up. Do you like anime or not? If you do, which one do you like? I don't watch anime anymore. I mean, it's slightly... I mean, it is an anime, but the only one I've ever like really watched and followed, I mean, I've seen all of it, is the Dragon Ball series. I've seen like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super. I've seen the movies. That's the only one I've ever really like sat down and watched.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger for Tech and Entertainment, back again today with another video, and we're going to be looking at this awesome Lamical tablet / laptop holder. So this is going to be something that's really good if you guys want to kind of elevate your laptop.
Hey. You're probably right, but uncalled for. That's rude, okay? You're a One Piece fan? I hear a lot of good things about One Piece. I don't know, I can't sit down and watch anime like I used to. Like, I'm still, a kid at heart with certain things, but I just can't do the anime anymore. I like drama now. Not like soap opera drama, but just like gritty shows. Like Peaky Blinders and Yellowstone. You know what I mean? And Cake Boss. Like stuff like that. You know, really nitty gritty stuff.
If you're sitting at a desk and it sits a little too low, if you guys need a display stand for whatever reason, this is going to be really nice for that. So just taking a look at it, it's very simple to set up. These two arms that are right here on the left and right side, all you have to do is slide them in right here. You can kind of see the connection point. So they just slide under these little grommets that are actually going to act kind of as a base, so this doesn't move around whenever it's on your desk, whatever. You guys can see if I move this around, it's actually moving my whole
100%.
desk. You're going to have these soft touch materials here.
These were 100% going to fall down on their own eventually. I'm not kidding. These, how easily I just like peeled them off with this double-sided tape. How easily I just did that. They were 100% without a shadow of a doubt. They were falling off eventually. I gave them 2 more months. Cause like watch. So first of all, you guys can see that the the string here, or the cable is pretty tight. So I have one more hung up there still. I just got another one. Dude, they were falling off soon. This is good. This is good that we did this. I'm happy we decided to do this. This was smart of you, chat. You guys answered correctly.
So the metal doesn't scrape up your laptop or your tablet. Now you guys can see that this is actually going to be made out of this aluminum, which is very lightweight but sturdy. And then you're also going to have your little Lamical branding right there, which looks really clean. Now I don't have a laptop to test this with, but I do have my iPad kind of converted into a laptop. So what we'll do with this laptop stand is we'll go ahead and just test it out with my iPad that is attached to a keyboard. So here we go right here. So if you guys see, if I set this down right here, kind of fold my little stand down, now we have this hooked up to my laptop, which is my iPad. So this is going to give you a very secure working base in order to be able to actually kind of move around, touch the screen, do whatever it is that you want to do. This is just a very nice setup to be able to do that. So definitely check this out from Lamical. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you guys later.
Yeah, it was a. I was on borrowed time with these. These were falling off. But yeah, if you guys need a new laptop stand made out of, as people in the UK would say, aluminium, pick that one up. We have the OpenCom bone conduction headphones up next. Baby, you give me earth and fire, you're giving me wind and rain. Bone. If you know, you know. IYK, YK. That's all I'm gonna say. What's up, awesome mom? Welcome. Hope you had a good New Year's. That wasn't to you, by the way. That was me trying to correct myself. So, let's see. Did I create a video for these or something? I'm gonna play the video because we gotta get these hung up. What are we printing today? Bill's Mafia, by the way. We're printing a Bill's Mafia logo. Maybe I should have like made the camera a little bit taller and pointed it down so you guys could see better. But this is what we're printing. It doesn't look good right now because it's not done. It doesn't look good because it's not what it's supposed to be yet. Yeah, we're printing a Bill's Mafia thing. Did you just Baymax me? Well, wait, is that how you type that? How do you guys type? How do you type? Type this sound. You can't. It's impossible. You can't type. Meatface is gonna try to type it. Oh, Meatface knows how to type it. What happened at the end? What happened at the end there, man? I feel like we got to discuss what happened at the end of the. If you guys want a gift card, type in the chat. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Instead of having you guys do phrases or anything corny like that, I'm gonna start giving you guys sounds that you have to try to type out. Type. You can't type what you can't type the name of the sound I just made. Type this. Heka. No, see, it didn't have the effect. Heka. I feel like in order to get the, we gotta get like X's and stuff, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. Type this. Oh, you can't type that. How did we end up here again? Akua? That was pretty close. Actually. Yeah, I did. Did you sent that? I'm assuming you sent that to him, right? Yes, how did we end up here? Can we please just talk about the products? I hate it here. I hate it here. Boner headphones. My bad. Controversial, but kind of true. Kind of true. Interesting take. Boom. Boom. I don't even know what the video when did I make this? This is like 8 room setups ago.
Hey, what's up, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at some more bone conduction headphones from Shocks. These are the Shocks OpenComm Premium Bone Conduction Headphones. If you guys are unfamiliar with what bone conduction headphones do, they conduct music by sending vibrations through your bones in order for you to be able to hear them. This is going to be great for people that like to listen to their music when they're out and about, on the go, in the car. If you're a trucker, these are going to be great for that. Now, the way these ones stand out specifically is because they have this little premium microphone built into them that's going to make these have a really fantastic microphone audio quality. So Shocks also makes the OpenComm UCs, which are going to be used with a USB-A dongle for your computer. These are entirely Bluetooth, so these are going to be even better for, you know, people that are out and about, if they have important meetings, if they're running a lot and just have people calling them, or just want to stay in touch.
What's the best way to hang these up? What's the dongle? What's the best way to hang these up? Somebody help. I'm going to use double-sided sticky again. So
this is also going to be really good for truckers too, being that it's so simple, being that you're going to have a premium mic built into it, and also have the ability to still hear all of the road noises and other traffic, possible emergencies. There's so many uses that these are going to be good for. Now, these are very simple to use. If you take a look at the bottom here, you're going to notice that you have a plus and minus button. To turn these on, all you have to do is hold down the plus button, and then to change the volume levels on these, if you want them to be louder, you would press the plus button. If you want them to be quieter, you would press the minus button. To turn these off when you're done, you hold down the minus button. So plus for on, minus for off. Now, wearing these, you really don't even know that you really have anything there. I would say probably after about 45 seconds, you're not even going to be able to tell. They have a very minimalist design. Now, just taking a look at them, you guys can see that they're very, very small and just a really tiny form factor. This is going to be really good for people that don't want to wear in-ear headphones obstructing, you know, like their sound quality, or not their sound quality, but being able to hear everything going on around them. And also people that don't want to wear over-ear headphones because they're a little bit cumbersome and kind of bulky. These are very minimalist. They're not going to fall off, being that they have that band on the back. So if you guys are looking for some bone conduction headphones, a way to hear everything going on around you, and
So those are the OpenComm bone conduction headphones from Shocks. You guys know we love Shocks around here. I faced just a tiny amount of adversity just now on hanging those up, so I gave up. But no, the OpenComm is really good bone conduction headphones. Yeah, definitely check them out. Now, you need 3M hooks or picture hanging hooks. You need picture hanging hooks. Blah, blah, blah. You have all year to put them up. No, I don't. I have right now. Okay? I have now. The time is now. Tomorrow's not promised, okay? I don't want to wake up tomorrow, and then there's a comet coming towards Earth, and I realize I didn't hang up my Govee outdoor 48-foot patio string lights, okay? That's not what I want on my conscience when a comet's heading straight for Earth. You're welcome. All right, so we're going to look at the Open Move now. So we're going from like one of the most expensive bone conduction headphones from Shocks to one of the cheapest. You know, here's a challenge for you guys while this next video is playing. I want you to type a sentence. Has to be appropriate. Type an appropriate sentence in the chat that you know for sure nobody else has ever typed in their life. Maybe it's a few sentences. Type something you know for sure nobody in the history of ever has ever said before. Try it. See if you can do it. That you know for sure nobody in all of human history has ever. I feel like that's too, I don't know. You think out of the billions of people that have ever lived? Oh, we also, okay. A pipe cleaner placed in the time vortex became a cat. I don't know if that's unique enough. I don't know. That might not be unique enough. I don't know. I need everyone to give this a shot, but I think Meatface is not unique enough. I bet I imagine somebody said that for some reason. Somebody has said that before. Baby, you give me earth and fire. You giving me wind and rain.
What's going on, guys? It's Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I'm going to be showing you the Shocks Open Move Premium Bone Conduction Headphones. So Shocks has been making bone conduction headphones for a while. If you guys are unfamiliar with what bone conduction headphones are, they work by conducting music through or sounds through your bones via vibrations. So if we just take a look at it right here, you guys can see very simple design. We have stickers on them. I'll show you guys those in a second. It's a very soft touch rubber feel, but overall this is just a very nice setup, and they're super comfortable too. So the way these work is you just set them over your ear. Now I'll talk about these a little bit more. Let me show you everything that comes with it. You're going to get a carrying case. You're going to get all of your user manuals that you need, as well as your charging cable inside of the box. And the carrying case is actually super soft and very lightweight. I almost feel like it's water resistant in a way too, so you're definitely going to be good if you put these in. If it's raining and you want to keep them protected, you can do that. Now you guys saw the stickers that I had on the sides. Now the way that works is because you are going to get two different little...
Okay, hold on. My dog Cantessa has goo nuts for her toys because they are indestructible. This is gonna sound rude, but are you actually saying that? Or is that just, you just made that up? That sounds so rude because if you didn't mean to say that, now I'm sounding like, because now I'm sounding like I have no idea. You actually, I'm sorry. That's very rude of me then to assume that you were talking in gibberish. I was trying to figure out. Okay, my dog Cantessa has go nuts for her toys because they're indestructible. What are those? Yeah, what are those? I don't know what those are. Okay, my dog. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You can type that, by the way. Product on Christine, she recommended it, and we got one, and she hasn't been able to tear it up. The Exorcist is G-rated. Like GA? Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question, because now I don't know if you guys are making up sentences. I'm done. We're going back to this video.
Sticker sheets, so you're able to customize these to however you want them to look. Now, bone conduction headphones are going to be really beneficial for those of you that really like listening to music when you're out and about, riding bikes,
taking a walk in the park, whatever it is, you're going to be able to still hear your music with a ton of bass and great audio clarity while still hearing everything going on outside around you. And also, these will not fall off. The design being that they fit over your ears and around the back of your neck, as you guys can see right here. They're not.
You typed about Pokemon and got muted. Is that why you got muted on Saturday? Did you type about Pokemon and got muted? Absurd. Absurd. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, that's rough. We're gonna look at this Simpa table lamp, and then I'm gonna hang these lights up real quick. Watch how fast I get this completed.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa LED desk lamp. This desk lamp is very well made and actually has quite a few features in it. Let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at what this has to offer. So you guys can see that right here, the box has very simple branding on it. There's nothing too gimmicky or confusing about it. So let's just go ahead and toss that to the side. Now on the inside, there's only a few things. So you are going to get the lamp itself, and then you are also going to get the power unit, as you can see right here. So taking a closer look at the lamp, you guys can see that it is a very simple design. There's not a lot to it. On the bottom here, I'm going to wipe all that stuff off. You guys can see that it kind of has this anti-movement padding on the bottom. That's also going to help not scratch up the surface that you install this on. And then taking a look at it, you have this aluminum matte black housing, which I honestly think looks really nice. And my favorite thing about this lamp is this is a completely folding lamp. So you guys can see here, you have a couple different points of articulation. So if I fold it up, you guys can see that it is now up like that. And the lamp part itself will actually fold out. So to get this working, very simple. All you have to do is just simply plug in the AC adapter right down here at the bottom. And we'll go ahead and scoot this back just a little bit so you guys can kind of see how well this works. So to control this, it's very simple as well. All you have to do is come down here and hold down the power button for a second, and you guys can see that it automatically turned on and we have about half brightness. Now controlling this is also as simple as it gets too. So if you want to change the lumen color or the light color, all you have to simply do is come up here on top, and you're just going to tap until you find the lumen that you want. So you guys can see here you have quite a few different lumen options, and then changing the brightness on this is honestly one of my favorite features because it's so simple and easy to do. So if we come down here to the bottom, you guys can see that all you have to do
we're still good. We're
is
good,
simply just swipe left or right. So you swipe this way, and that is basically going to bring the brightness down. If you swipe this way, it's going to bring the brightness up. And you guys can see this actually does a fairly good job of lightening up the room. This is going to make a really good desktop light. This is also going to make a really good reading light for having on your nightstand or anything along those lines. And honestly, Simpa did a really good job just designing this. It's a very easy to use design. And my favorite thing about it is whenever you are done using the light, all you have to do is hold down the power button.
I thought it was going to be a lot quicker than that. I got like 3 hung up. It looks so bad. You could just see the tape just chilling on them. Who lets me do this stuff? Why are you guys doing this to me? All right, we're going to look at this Insta360 action camera next. But if you guys need a new desk lamp, Simpa's got you covered. They make a ton of different ones too. So if this one isn't one that interests you, they probably have one that does. So definitely check out their store page too. But yeah, really nice for 20 bucks. Now we're going to look at the best action cam on the market, in my opinion. GoPro's got nothing on this. This is the Insta360 X3 waterproof action camera. This is a bundle right here. It comes with the invisible selfie stick. It's a 360-degree action camera. It can record at 5.7K at 30 frames per second, 4K 60 frames per second. And as you guys can see, I already had one fall, so neat. How many more followers do we need? We still need 2 more followers, Evans. I think it's 2 more followers for the next Amazon gift card giveaway. Baby, you give me earth and fire. You're giving me wind. Oh, and that one just fell too. Some lights.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Nate, Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, I'm going to be talking briefly about the Insta360 X3 action camera. This action camera is chock full of incredible features that I think even the most prolific athlete or somebody that already might use something along the lines of GoPro is going to really enjoy. Because of all the features in this, I am going to be doing probably 2 or 3 different videos. In this one today, what we're going to be talking about is the overall appearance of it and some of the things that it can do. On another video, what we will be doing is testing it out with a longboard and electric scooter, so we'll try it out. But just taking a look, you guys can see that it's a very simple design. It has a matte black texture to it, which, like I've said about previous products, whenever you have that matte black texture instead of a gloss black, it just makes it feel a little bit more premium, especially being that it doesn't attract fingerprints. So you guys are going to notice that right here, you do have 2 cameras, and the reason you have 2 cameras on this bad boy is because it is a 360 camera. So over here on the side, you are going to have your battery port. I'll show you guys how you get that out. So you simply just pull both of these in at the same time, and then once you do that, you're going to notice you have your battery right here. Now on the inside as well, you're going to have your micro SD card slot. Mine actually came with a 64 gigabyte micro SD, so that's really cool of them. Over here on the side, you are going to have your charging port, USB-C. Very nice that they use that, because most of you probably have USB-C laying around. Now over here on the side, you're going to have your selector for your modes and your power button. So to get this powered up, just simply hold this down. You guys will notice a little blue light. Once you let go of that after a couple of seconds,
I gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta be honest with you. This isn't going that great. I'm out. You guys can see the tape on the walls. You can see the tape on the walls. It's looking a little bit rough, I'll say. No, but seriously, this action cam is the best. 5.7K, comes with a 64 gigabyte micro SD card, invisible selfie stick. It's got an app that you can control it with. It creates 360 degree videos. It's got star lapse, time lapse, bullet time, just a whole bunch of awesome stuff. So if you guys are looking for a top of the line, beautifully done action camera, then you definitely need to check that one out. We're going to skip the next 2 products, and we'll show those to you guys live here in a little bit. We're going to look at another product from Simpa. This is the Simpa Light Therapy LED lamp. So this is a 10,000 lux lamp that they say is good for light therapy.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this Simpa Light Therapy lamp. So this is going to be a really good way to light up a subject if you're a streamer, if you're a content creator and you film product reviews such as this one. I think this is going to be a really good way to do that. Now, the reason it says therapy is because the diffuser on the Simpa light is very, very nice, and it makes it to where the light that is being emitted from this actual panel isn't too harsh. So taking a quick look at the design of this, it's very simple with that nice kind of ice matte white color scheme. You're going to have controls right down there at the bottom. If you take a look at the back, you have the DC power input, which is included, the cable you have with this. And this little stand is really nice because what you can actually do is you can rotate this 90 degrees dependent on how you want this to sit down. So you can have it sitting kind of in a landscape mode, rotate it back and have it sitting more in a portrait mode. Now everything was super well packaged inside of the box with a bunch of foam cutouts for everything. You're going to have an instruction manual, but you really won't need this because it's literally plug and play. So I'm going to show you guys just what this does. So if we go ahead and plug this in the back right here, you guys will notice that you have a light down here at the bottom that has now turned on, and that is how you turn on the panel. So we'll go ahead and turn that on. And you guys can see that this does a phenomenal job of evenly distributing the light that is coming from the panel itself. Now you can also adjust the brightness on this by just simply holding the plus button up, and it will go brighter. And then if you guys want it very dim, you can do that. And as you guys can see, it does a really good job of illuminating a subject. Now this is going to be a very good way to just light up your subject. Like I said, if you're a streamer or if you guys film content creation videos such as product reviews, whatever.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone? We're getting there, though. We got lights hung up. We've got them hung up. Where's the anime? The Chateau. Your video audio is very low. Sorry about that. Let's not spam like that, man. Let's not spam like that, man. Hey, I like that color. It's getting there, I'm telling you. We're gonna figure that out. I'm just using tape right now, which, I mean, it's not super visible. I know it's gonna drive me crazy when I see it, but it's not too bad. He got modded. You like that color? What color is that? Like blue? It is visible? Okay, well. Get those little clip things. It's too late. The tape's already on the wall. It will stay that way until it falls. So we're gonna go ahead and look. We're gonna go ahead and jump forward and take a look at the Comfy 3.3 cubic feet mini fridge. This is a retro mini fridge that comes in black or red. I should have gotten the red. If I'm keeping it a buck, if I'm keeping it real with you, the red looks way better. But check this out. Baby, you give me earth and wind, ice and fire. I don't know how the words go.
Yo, what's going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this.
No, it won't stay that way because ADD will kick in. 100%. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Miss Deborah Quilon.
Absolutely incredible mini fridge from Comfy. So they recently sent me this, and honestly, I have been so happy with it. I've been using it for about 2 days. So just taking a look at it, you guys can see it's a rather large mini fridge. So something like this is going to be really good for a dorm room, an apartment. I have it in my office right here set up on my stand, as you guys can see right here. Now the design of it is really nice too. You're going to have the Comfy branding right on there. You're going to have this almost kind of light black color tone to it, and in some light it almost looks blue in a way. You're also going to have your little chrome accent handle. So really this thing was super easy to get unboxed and set up. The only setup you really have to do is installing these shelves, and then after that you just have to install this, which is very straightforward. So we'll go ahead and open this up and take a look on the inside of it so you guys can see.
Here you go, take them a whole week. Let me give these a look over. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. I don't believe you. What are these? Those look way better. Those are way better than what I'm doing. I should have got those. Yeah, that's an immediately better idea. Those are smart. That's smart. Why didn't I think of that? I should have invented that. Why is my dog licking my leg right now? He's just in here. He's down there licking my leg. He does this every day of his life. Without fail. Always does it.
See that currently I have 3 shelves inside of the fridge. Now you are going to have kind of a little freezer compartment up there. The control is super easy. You guys can see right there. It's all you have to do is just choose how cold you want it to be. So we'll go ahead, almost like MTV Cribs, if you guys remember that, and we will basically just show you guys what I have in here. So over on the right side, we're going to have some Dr. Peppers, but if we kind of pan over here, you guys can see you have a ton of space over here. This little thing at the bottom is going to be able to hold an entire gallon of milk, tea, whatever it is. Now you do have 3 steady shelves that you guys can see just right there. I have Gatorades, all flavors. On the bottom I have string cheese, and then I also have some French onion dip. Now if we take a closer look right here, you guys can see that you are also going to get a little vegetable drawer, which is really nice. I think that's cool that they just included that. Unfortunately mine did come broke, but that's really not an issue. I don't think it's really going to affect the performance or anything like that of the actual fridge. So we'll go ahead and set that back down in there. Like I was saying, if you guys just need a really nice little fridge in order to hold all of your stuff in an office, a dorm, just really whatever it is, definitely check this out from Comfy. It even kind of closes on its own right there. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you guys on the next video.
All right, guys. There we go. Dang, I did a terrible job. That looks bad. That looks really bad. It looks better than it did on my ceiling, but that's I got that cable hanging right there. I got that cable hanging right there. Hold on. Let's fix that. We also need to remove the stuff in the background. And to be honest, I think the 3D printer should be over here. You know what I mean? I feel like the 3D printer should be right here instead. Definitely the man cave fridge, string cheese, French onion dip, and 40 drinks. It is. I sacrificed though. I sacrificed. I put it in the master bedroom where my, you know. Well, I mean, me too, but it's in the master bedroom now. So like in the middle of the night, if my wife needs something like a drink or something, she just has drinks always there for her. Then you won't see your dogs and Astro. What? What did I say? I already forgot. Let me highlight these lights again. I need to fix that. I did the cable too low, and that's going to drive me crazy. I just ran out of string cheese. Those are my favorite go-to. Oh yeah, they're the best. It's the best. And why are my lights white right now? I didn't do this. Somebody choose a color. Hurry. Hurry, chat. I need a color. This looks really bad. This Bill's Mafia sign. I'm hoping it's going to look better. Because right now it looks bad. Purple. I feel like the purple doesn't look purple on camera. Does that look purple? No judgment. My husband shops like his parents are gone for the weekend. Oh, me too. 100%. Cheetos, cereal. Cheetos, cereal, Oreos. Chef Boyardee. Yeah. I do. That's all I do. That's all I do. Lights look blue, wall looks purple. What if I decrease the brightness? Yeah, you should, Rising Sun. You really should. Because, what's up, Ed? The invisual, like, the monitor, or, like, you know, TV backlights, I'm telling you, the vibe you get from them is just beautiful. That looks purple. Okay, I think when I move, you can see the contrast now. It looks like purple, but when I move, it looks blue. What's up, Lori B? We're in the middle of hanging up these lights or rehanging them because I was on borrowed time, by the way, with the way I had them hung up before. If you saw the video, they were hung up in my room. They were gonna fall soon, 100%. They didn't look like it, but how easy they were to just pull off, they were falling soon. You bought T1, I hope they are great. Everything from Govi's great, 100%. It's too late now. It's too late now, Sheila. How dare you not know that they were gonna send these lights to me to do a review on and give me a recommendation on these light nail clips before? How dare you? Never too late. Okay, 3 Days Grace. Even if I say it'll be alright. Whoa. You go up here. It's not too late. It's never too late. Why is my foot getting stuck? Not here. Not me. Can't get them to me tomorrow. Okay. Can we at least admit that the lights do look better? Or I mean, not that the lights look better, but it does add a pretty nice vibe. Now somebody choose a color for the lights. Let's see if they look more purple. Ooh, ooh. Let's see if they look more purple. Even if I say it'll be alright. You know what's the worst thing about like double-sided sticky tape, especially 3M, is it's so dang strong. Whenever you try to peel this stuff off of your wall, it's gonna peel the paint. The nails might rust. Check and see. Sheila, will they work outside? I'm sure they will. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. The nails are gonna be in something. So, I mean, the nail heads might rust out a little bit, but I think you'll be all right. I don't see any issues with those from StarTech. StarTech makes a lot of stuff, thinking about it. Let's go purple on the string lights. purple on the string lights. So those are just straight up blue. Select all. And we'll go purple on these. Does that look purple to you guys? Does that look purple? Ish. Purple-ish. Oh no, that one's gonna dry. This one light right here, if you guys can see, the cable is like hanging down lower or higher than that cable. So that needs to be fixed right there. It needs to go up. And then this one's hanging, that one's hanging down too low. I should have raised it all up and made the cable behind the projector screen right there at the end of the projector screen. How dare you guys? How dare you not correct me on my mistake? They look great though. Let's do a scene. Let's do a scene. Let's go with Aurora. Okay then. Oh. Pause for a second. Cornfield. Why is that one? Why is cornfield a thing? Somebody tell me why cornfield is a thing. We got competition. Okay. This is nuts. Nate, do those have hooks on them? No. Yes, they have. Every single one of them has hooks on them. Every single one of them. But the hooks are weird. They're not like on the. They're like on the side of the light bulb. I don't like this competition stuff. It's stressing me out. Illumination. I like that. It's simple. It's nice. Yeah. That looks very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, well, let's go colorful. Not the vibe I was looking for. Sorry. Gotta go. Romantic. Bow chicka wow wow. Bun chicka wow wow. And baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me winter. That doesn't really look romantic. Heartbeat. I'm trying to see if the color on the. I'm trying to see if the color that you guys are seeing looks like the color I'm seeing. Yeah, why is it purple? I feel like it should be red, right? Cheerful. That's gonna catch somebody's attention. If they're scrolling through product pages, they're gonna see that. 100%. Yeah, they're gonna see that. Festival. No, let's go back with natural. Natural had the most. We do red, white, and blue. What if we do red, white, and blue, chat? I don't know. I kind of like cheerful. What do you guys think? Is this giving you all the cheers right now? Is this a vibe? No? No? All right, let's since you guys don't want to help me, dad joke. Oh wait, what? I don't like them with the other lights in the back. Like, you don't like the effect or just the lights in the back? Did you review the clothesline? If so, you could hang that and hook the Govee lights on it. Oh no, I haven't reviewed like a clothesline before, but that's really smart thinking about it now. Yeah, you could hang that and then just hook them over. Smart. I feel like a simple nail would do. Yeah, so as the light is like, so the hook isn't like on the back side of the light here, it's sitting on the side of it. It's sitting on the side of it, so I feel like a simple, just, you know, like a 2-inch nail, just do, and just hook it over. I could have just done that. That probably would have solved all my issues. But I didn't want to be in here going do while you guys are trying to watch, you know, videos. All right, we have this Geek Chef espresso maker up next. About the 100-foot string Govee. It's winter here, and they won't get hanged for a long, long time. So you bought string lights like these? Really? Really? You did, huh? Joke's on you, they're only 96 foot. You got ripped off. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, if you guys like espressos and you need a really BA espresso machine, Geek Chef has got one for you. And I'm telling you, this is nice. I don't drink espresso. I don't even drink coffee. Maybe I should. No, maybe I shouldn't, actually. I feel like chat would have something to say about that. If I started drinking coffee, I feel like they would say that's the last thing I need, right?
Oh, what's going on, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm going to be showing you guys a really cool espresso machine from Geek Chef. Now, you guys have probably seen from my previous videos, I've tried espresso, I've tried making, and it didn't go over very well. But I think with this one, we might actually have something on our hands. So I've tested products from Geek Chef in the past, and so has the rest of the Dragon Blogger team. And Geek Chef just makes fantastic products. Now, taking a look at this specific espresso machine, this is going to be one of the easiest to use espresso machines that I think I've ever tested. We're not going to be testing it on this video. That's going to be another one. Also, we'll be doing some testing on my live streams in the future, but this is going to have a matte black and stainless steel design. Controlling this is also going to be very straightforward. If we go ahead and zoom in right over here, you guys are going to notice that we have all of our controls. So this is going to have a milk frother, which is down here. Super easy to use. You just put your milk in it. You're going to select milk frothing. It'll steam up, froth your milk, and then you espresso heads can do, you know, espresso stuff. I don't know. I don't drink coffee. But you guys can see you have a power button. You're going to have your espresso machine right here. Now, this is also going to be able to make 2 cups or 1 cup of espresso. So now just zooming out, this is going to come with a few different things. So you're going to have the part where you actually put your espresso powder in here. This is going to come with 2 different cups. So right now we have 2 cup liner on the inside. You guys can see that right there. All you have to do in order to take this out is just line this up and then it will pull out. Now, if you want to only make 1 cup,
I'm envisioning Sailor crawling and pulling down those lights in the future. If she's tall enough to reach those, she's gonna be walking. And if she's walking and pulling down stuff, we gotta talk. But Evan says we got a new follower. Victor E. Chapelli, thank you so much for following. Chat, we need 1 more follower to do an Amazon gift card giveaway. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff going on in the background. It looks better. I think it adds a nice effect to the room. We need 1 more new follower to do an Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you're new here, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. We just need 1 more. To get entered, you just have to hit the follow button. Then you're going to go to dragonblogger.com/enter live and get signed up there. Once you're signed up there, just come back here and type in the chat, Bills Mafia in all caps, just like that, to let me know that you're entered. So we just need one more of you guys to hit that follow button. But yeah, if you guys need a new espresso machine, the Geek Chef espresso machine is very, very nice. Everything Geek Chef makes is very nice. So the next product we're going to look at is this Master Mason 15-piece barbecue knife set.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at one of my favorite products I've ever reviewed. This is the Master Mason barbecue knife set. I've always wanted a knife set that had a very nice carrying case like this, and Master Mason definitely came through, and this thing is awesome. It has a ton of awesome little knives and features in it, so let's just go ahead and take a look at it. So you guys can see that right off of the rip, it comes in this really sturdy carrying case with these leather straps and these buttons around it. It has a very sturdy handle right here on the top, and it also even has a handle, as you guys can see right there. Now this sets up very easily, but we're going to go ahead and just unlatch the little leather straps here. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and set this to the side for now. We are going to cut something with it. And you guys can see right here that it all just folds out. So whenever I open this up, you guys can see right here that you're displayed all of the knives. So we'll go ahead and go through each one right now, but before we do that, I'll go ahead and show you that right here, you have some pouches right here to store some extra stuff, and you're also going to have a little zipper compartment to store other stuff in there if you would want to do that. Now you can see that right here, on the far right side, you're going to have this very nice knife sharpener. One of the coolest things about this knife sharpener is that it can be sat down with this little rubber foot. It can be sat down so you can just hold it while sharpening your knife. So it's really nice that they included that.
all of the knives here also have a strap over this so they're not rattling around and moving around when you're carrying the whole case. So the first knife that you're going to get, as I pull this out, is you're going to get this very large meat cleaver. And so you guys can see right here that it is stainless steel and it looks absolutely amazing. I like the little divots that they did with the indentions there. It is full tang, so that means that the metal goes all the way through the handle. And these are just very, very, very sharp knives. And they even come with...
Guess who's here, chat? Guess who's here? The person that keeps sending me emails saying that they're... saying that... The person that keeps sending me emails saying that they are a 3D printer company. Some people. I don't even know anything about 3D printers. Just shoves it off the table. For real though, I am 3D printer company. I will send you all 3D print. Do you still want one though? Like, I feel like you still want one a little bit. What's going on, Tyler? Yeah, let me see. Hold on, let me catch back up. Happy birthday, Tyler. There's a cat. Today's your birthday? Is it though? In that case, I will send you 2 of all 3D printer. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm not gonna sing, okay? I'm not singing. I'm singing. I'm just kidding. Dude, I can't, like, you know what's the most awkward thing is when somebody that thinks they can sing good tries to sing good, but they don't sing good. Have you ever like seen any TV shows when like a guy sings to a girl to try to like swoon her? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll turn the TV. I'll punch the TV. I can't not do that. I can't watch people sing to people like that in like a romantic way. I can't do it. Please don't sing. Hey, first of all, remember what we talked about earlier about being supportive? You're supposed to be. Happy birthday. What did you say? You just 20? Because you're 20 today, right? 20? K Terry with the follow. I appreciate it. It is 10. It is gift card time. So you guys need to make sure you guys go get signed up. I need to just, you know what? I need to just start doing the scrolling banner on how to get signed up. Swoon. If Nate don't sing, then he don't like 3D printer companies. It's such a specific scenario. Happy birthday to you. Dude, that was Usher falsetto right there. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. It's me, Tyler. Happy birthday. I'm a 3D printer company. Dude, I'm pretty... Clip that. I wish this was Twitch so I could do one of these ones right here. Dude, get out of here. I'm getting signed. You guys can say what you want. Hate on me now. But when I get signed to a record deal that may or may not be created by me, then who's gonna laugh? Then we'll see what happens. Okay? Don't if you could what's something corny that you would have saw in like a 2015 Facebook post? If you didn't support me when I was in the trenches, you can't ride with me while I'm on a yacht. I don't know, something like that. That will not happen ever. All right, guys. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna go not cry. I got other stuff I gotta do. All right, I'm back. I called record label company. I called record label company and they said no. To everyone in the chat, surprise. Record label company said no. 3D printer company, however, said yes. Think about all the things that Tyler could do on his stream, okay? Think about all the things he could... What would you... Actually, you guys have been watching Tyler longer than I have. I've been to like 5 shows. No, they didn't. They punched me in my chest. You tell me, what would Tyler end up printing if Tyler had 3D printer from 3D printer company? Let me know right now. What is Tyler going to print on his stream? Captain, why are you laughing? Hey, that rhymed. You see, maybe I won't get. Check your email. They just emailed you. Guys, I knew this would happen. All right, guys. Well, looks like I don't got to do this anymore. Because guess what? I'm on the up right now. I've been grinding my whole life for this moment. If you let me clean my phone screen off first of all, because I feel like now that I'm like, famous and stuff, and I'm getting signed to a record label company, I feel like you guys have to see this email. Check this out, guys. Just remember this may or may not be the last time you see my face before I get signed. See that? You are signed with us. Congratulations to you. You have been signed to our record label. I think they're here. They just knocked. They're here. Let's go. Sorry, that was actually Girl Scouts. They didn't have Thin Mint. Dang it! They didn't have Thin Mint. They're not here yet, but I'm sure the limo's showing up within the next 3 to 4 years. Okay. That's so funny. You are signed with us, just us. Congratulations. You can't say our record label. You just have to say congratulations to you. You have been signed to record label. Like, just very generic. Hi, I am 3D printer company. Not a 3D printer company. Welp, I got to stream. I will be unboxing your guys' presents today. Oh, you're doing present giveaways for your birthday? Well, what the heck? Why didn't I think of that? See you later, Tyler. If you get a message from 3D printer company, just know it's because I sent them your way, okay? Oh, people sent you gifts. Okay, well, if you get an email, that's kind of like a gift from 3D printer company. Just know that it was probably from me, okay? Just know that. Are you going live right now? Because we're going to be done soon, and I'm definitely rating your stream. You are giving away 5 $100 gift cards today? Dude, imagine how many 3D printer you could buy from 3D printer company. Hey, happy birthday again. I'll see you on your stream. Get out of here right now. Get out of here. Go. Scram. Ruffles there. All right, let's move on, and we're going to look at this Astro AI portable refrigerator. At least one. Yeah, he does have a lot of scooters. I thought I have 4. I was like, dude, these scooters are getting overbearing. Tyler has 4. I mean, Tyler has like 30. I don't know. It's getting ridiculous. Time for the $5 gift card. You have 13. Okay, well, you could have just left it at, 30, but you have 13. Did you get the new? By the way, the new NIU, new KQ i3. The news are awesome. Just be honest with me right now. They're the best. There's not a better brand. Like when it comes to like the quality, New's the best. Plus e-bikes and hoverboards. I have hoverboards too. Yeah. Yep. What Robin Luker said, happy birthday, Tyler. Happy birthday to you. Okay, guys. Let's move on so we can go. You guys can go whenever you want. I got to be here. I'm here all night. Probably. ADHD. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of... No, wait. We already saw the knives. Sorry. Let's look at the Astro AI portable refrigerator. But before we do that, let's do our gift card giveaway. If you're ready, drop a fire emoji in the chat right this second. Right this second. Wait, I can't do that. I gotta draw. Nope, that's not how that works. Come on, you're cool. You're cool. You're young. You know what all the cool kids are doing. You know about emoticons. Nate got to follow the money. I tried. It's faster than me. I am on computer. Are you on Windows? Yeah, you're on Windows. Oh yeah? Well, guess what? Hold down the Windows key after you click type a message, because you know how to do that. Hold down the Windows key and hit the period button. You have learned from me, for once. Hold the one light. Hold down the Windows key and hit the period button. And then come back in the chat and thank me. Let's see who the second gift card winner for the day is. Yes, right now. Go. Do it. All right, draw winners. You can't see, but I can. The winner is Ed S. Oh, Edithy. Oh, Edithy, are you here, Edithy? There was a typo. Old Edithy, are you here? Are you here? You have won a gift card. Ed's been on a hot streak lately, guys. Old Edithy. Edward S. We have 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. F in the chat for your boy Ed, because guess what? He wasn't here to claim. Rest, rip. F in the chat for Edithy, because Edithy wasn't here. So I'm going to draw it again, and we're going to see who the winner is. Boom. And the winner, in place of Ed, is Woolrick. Woolrick, he might be on Twitch. Woolrick, I got to load up Twitch, so the 30 seconds will start as soon as I get Twitch open. Give me a second. It's loading. I almost got it. It's right here. Woolrick, you are the winner. You are the winner. Yep, he is here. He is on Twitch. Got him. Got him. Congratulations to Woolrick. Yes. Oh, yes. Wow. GG's. I just need to keep Twitch chat open. I always forget about you guys in Twitch. I don't forget about you, but I forget that Twitch is live. But trust me, I think about every single one of you every night. That's okay. Let's pause. It's not what I meant. Unless, Ed, you missed out. You missed out. It was you. Everybody did an F in the chat and everything. Sarge, I got you. Sarge, I got you. I won't leave you guys in the dark anymore, okay? It's not going to happen. I want to see which one gets faster. So, oh, Twitch is slower. Twitch is slower. You guys hear what I'm saying like a second after Amazon. Haha. Everybody on Amazon chat say hashtag #1, because you guys get to hear me go on ADHD rampages, ramparts, something like that. Everybody in the Twitch chat, go ahead and just put hashtag #2. Twitch, put hashtag #2. You know, acceptance is the first stage of grief. There we go. See, Miss Danny, Woolrick knows they're #2 right now. They're #2. Cool Shopper, you're in Amazon. You don't get wait, you want to be #2? Cool Shopper just commented in Twitch. You could be #1. You could be #1. But instead, you choose to be #2. If you said #1 in here, you did. Oh, some cool shoppers. You know what I mean? All right, let's move on and look at this. When was the last time we talked about this thing? A year ago? It's been a long time. Yeah, you come back to Amazon and say, LOL. Hey, fun fact about LOL, by the way, as I get this video loaded. If you type LOL in all underscores, or I mean all undercase, lowercase, in all lowercase, it looks like a man drowning, doesn't it? It looks like a man drowning. And then I bet you could like make it even cooler if you do this. Hold on, I'm making it cool. Ah, somebody help him. Oh, dang it. Why did I do it underneath? Now it looks like he's floating. He got saved. You know what? Some people. All right, check out this portable refrigerator friezo. Friezo. Blah, 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 blah. Not to you, awesome mom. I'm sorry, I got Twitch chat. So really, if you guys want to say that we only have 51 people watching, well, guess what? We have 71 watching because I got people on Twitch. Streamlabs. Let's get some hype going. Wait. Whatever.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this 37-quart portable freezer refrigerator from Astro AI. Now, I did test their larger version of this, which is basically the same thing, but just a bigger version. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at everything that this one comes with, even though I'm pretty sure it's going to be the exact same thing, just smaller. As you guys can see right up here on top, same sturdy build, and honestly, this thing is just built like a Mack truck. Same sturdy handles that we had with the bigger version right here on the left, and the control panel is the same as well. The range on these machines is absolutely crazy to me. So as you guys can...
All right, guys, we gotta. After this video, I have a secret mission for you guys. I have a secret mission for you guys. You guys have to prepare yourself. Crack your knuckles. Do like stretches or something. I have a secret mission.
You can see we can go from 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I don't know why I do my videos in my pillow talk voice. I don't know why I've always done that. I guess it's because I don't know. When I'm talking to you guys, it's like I'm actually having a conversation, but when I'm recording a voiceover, it just sounds like I'm just not. I'm just talking. So, maybe I should. Maybe I should.
All the way down to -4, so you guys can have things cooled, room temperature, or ice cold freezing. Same handle, and as you guys can see right there in the front, we do have that internal light, which is just a really nice feature that they added. And even though this is the smaller version, the 37 quart still holds a ton of stuff on the inside and just works really well. As you guys can see up here, we have our little extra storage container, and honestly, this thing gets cold, maybe even a little bit colder than the one that I tried before, which is a bigger version. Maybe it's the same compressor with less space that it needs to cool, but tons of space on the inside. And honestly, these walls are just as thick as the other one, and as you guys can see right here, this has this environmental seal, so not...
All right, so really nice portable refrigerator. Definitely check it out. $260. It comes in 3 different sizes. But if you're ready for your secret mission, you have to tell me this right now. Say, I accept. This isn't going to be for everybody, okay? The secret mission isn't going to be for everybody. But if you are willing to accept this secret, top secret mission, what you need to do is type I accept. I'm not seeing anything, and it's nobody said it yet, and it's slightly hurting my feelings. Catherine, is it Tamburino? You can't see. That's what you got to do. You need to go to Tyler's stream right now. I don't have a stream up yet. I do not accept. All right, Sarge, I get it. You need to go to... I need more people than just me and you, Catherine. You need to go to Tyler's stream, and you just need to type this. And everyone has to do it at once. You need to go to a stream and just type that. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And then if you do, but it needs to be everybody at once. So don't do it until we got more people on board, okay? But we're going to talk about a doorbell now. Speaking about Tyler, here's a doorbell. I don't know how that segue works, but it does, okay? The segue works, my friends. Just don't ask questions. Shh. Shh. Okay? So let's go ahead and... take a look at the Avantech D3B wireless doorbell kit. It do be a doorbell, and it do be pretty cool. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You giving me.
Hey, how's it
wind
going today, my
and
friends? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm excited to showcase to you this Avantech wireless doorbell kit. So like I said just now, this is a wireless doorbell kit that is basically going to operate. Overall, it's super loud. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to go through.
Nobody else was here. I loaded up his stream and they're there wishing him a happy birthday. Granted, that, yeah. They're on his stream wishing him a happy birthday. Granted, perfectly fine. But it can't just be me and you. Then it just won't make sense. Then he'll just think me and you are being weird. We gotta have the squad. The squad has left me. Is it his setup? Is it because he has more scooters than me?
Some of these fast just so you guys are able to hear some of the effects that are available with this doorbell kit. And so we'll go ahead and unplug that just because my wife is sleeping and I want to be able to continue.
There you guys have it. The Avantech wireless doorbell kit. Definitely check it out if you guys need a new doorbell. And we're going to talk about this Apollo skateboard up next. Unfortunately, if I play the video, it's going to get copyrighted. So I will play the video, but I'm not going to play the audio. Because I guess the song I used is copyrighted or something, and I guess other people own it, and I guess you're not supposed to do that because I guess it's copyright, and I guess it's illegal. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is by Apollo. They make it like, I don't know, 50,000 designs. It's crazy. If you go to the like product page, this is actually out of stock, so we're not going to talk about this. But we're going to talk about a product I don't even remember reviewing now. This is the Estilo. I don't even know what to call this. I don't even remember talking about this thing. This is the Estilo Glass Giraffe. The Estilo Glass Carafe with lid. How do you say this? Carafe? Carafe? Carrots? It's a pitcher. That's all it is. It's a pitcher. It's a fancy pitcher to put your iced tea and stuff in. So people look at you and you're like, oh, wow. You've got a cool iced tea thing. And you're like, I know. Well, what's this? I just messed up. Big time. There we go. I fixed it.
Hey,
Nope. No, I didn't. I messed everything up.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech. It does have this kind of unique design, this little oval pattern with a line down the middle. Now, I'm not really too sure if that's supposed to mean something, but it does look nice. It adds a nice little flare. Like I said, the glass is super thick on this, but don't go around throwing this on cement or anything. Don't go around testing it, but it does look really nice. It's got this nice sheen to it. And then taking the lid off right there at the top, which does make super good suction, so it keeps everything airtight and fresh. You guys can see here you have a large opening to put lemons or mint leaves or anything like that. And yeah, we're gonna act like you guys didn't see that. Yeah, this is what I meant to do. And honestly, having something like this just makes it really easy to pour yourself some cool water or some lemonade or some iced tea on these hot summer days. So if you guys have been looking for some new Carafe jugs, definitely check these ones out, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
There you guys go. So if you guys need a new car, you gotta get that one. That's a really nice car. I did it. Okay, we have the, watch this. You guys want to know how to summon Awesome Mom? Well, we're going to find out. Let's see if it works. Let's see if she's in range of the Awesome Mom call. Wait for it, maybe. See, I told you. See? You see? You just got, and then she'll be like, what? You called me. I saw the symbol in the sky. Hey, this is done. I wonder how that turned out. Pretty bad. I should have adjusted the settings a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Let's go back to the 3D printer real quick. Let's see how this turned out. So 120. Wait. 60 degrees Celsius, 140 degrees. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not at all. I don't know what the lines are. Oh, I know what the lines are about. Yep. All right, I'm going to show you guys something to avoid if you ever get a 3D printer. So first of all, like, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it'd look good if you just spray painted it, maybe use some double-sided sticky or something. No, I was just showing everyone how to summon you in case they ever needed to. But you guys see those little lines, like in the middle right there, like all those random zigzag lines? That's because the nozzle was too close, so don't do that. Do not do that. The nozzle was too close, and you can tell because this is like smushed all down and stuff. But yeah, there we go. Bill's Mafia, just like that. Pretty straightforward, pretty easy on the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. Boom. Bada boom, bada bang. We just did an awesome thing. Let's go ahead and finish up because we have to raid Tyler after this. We have to. Nice print. Yeah, I agree. What? No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. You already said print. This is a 3D printer. You guys want a 3D printer? I know a guy. I actually work for the 3D printer company. So we have this Epi Basic LED desk lamp. I was going to like set it up live on the stream, but then I thought about it and I was like, better not. Just because it kind of takes a little bit. And let's be real, I'm excited to go. I want to go see Tyler. Okay, it's nice. What is that? Thank you, appreciate it. I wish I had Bills fans in the chat. Then I could be like, here you go. Here you go. Here's a 3D print. I got Pokemon fans in the chat. Maybe I should give away this Gengar one day. Maybe the next like on-hand product I give away, I'll do the little Gengar giveaway. Vicky E, which I haven't seen today by the way, because she's in my Discord channel, like my Discord group, and she messaged at like 2 a.m. I'm playing COD. Does anybody want to play? I was passed out. Some people. Anybody want to give me like a color pattern for these? I'm trying to like get the vibe. Somebody give me a color pattern for these. So like, red, white, or green, purple. I need 2 colors to do a color pattern. No, see that's not a color. Fall is a season. Okay. Yellow and purple. Oh, what? Okay. While that's playing, I'll get that set up brown. Dude, what does brown look like on lights? We gotta figure. I'm gonna do that. Let me show you guys this desk lamp real quick, and then I'm gonna do that. I want to see what brown looks like on lights. It can only do orange. I was gonna say, I feel like an illuminated brown would be like a dark orange, like yeah.
I'm showing you guys this Epi Basic LED desk lamp. Now this isn't like your normal desk lamps that just have their own stand. This is actually going to operate almost like a boom arm for your microphone or camera, because it's actually going to hard mount to your desk with the clamp that's installed. Now just taking a look at this, you guys can see it's a very simple design. I do like that the cable for the power runs through this fully adjustable kind of gooseneck right here, and that gooseneck is just very strong and fully adjustable. So we have it turned on there. You guys can see that you actually have 2 kind of adjustable like little blades right here with super bright LEDs underneath them. So you guys can turn it on and off simply by just pressing up here on the top. If we go ahead and turn that on, you have multiple brightness settings as well that you can adjust manually right up here on top. You have different color temperatures as well, or lighting temperatures, so you guys can get it set exactly how you want. Overall, I think you guys would really enjoy this. This thing is made well. I've tested multiple products from Epi Basic in the past, and this lives up to the expectation of the quality that they have in all of their products. If you guys are looking for something like this, I highly recommend it. See you guys on the next one.
There you guys go. That is the Epi Basic. Meat Face, I know you've 3D printed. This is... Was my nozzle dragging here? Was my nozzle dragging here? You see the lines? Is that what that is? Is that a nozzle drag? I'm pretty sure, right? Because it's not like consistent throughout the print. Yeah, I think that's a nozzle drag. Dang it! Show again. Show Bobs. It's definitely nozzle drag. It's not consistent. Print ironing, isn't that a setting? Well, that wasn't... Well, I'm saying that wasn't even at the top of the print. That wasn't the final... That wasn't the final layer of the print. So print ironing is to give a smooth surface, right? That wasn't the top of the print, so that must be nozzle dragging for some reason. I think maybe my Z offset, like maybe, you know, I set that too low, like too close to the print. I mean, to the bed. I don't know. Moving on, we got this backpack vacuum. Gosh, I haven't shown you guys this in a while. We haven't talked about this one in a while. I hope I have the right video for this. I don't want to show you guys the unboxing. It's kind of, I feel like unboxing videos are boring. Do it again 30 times. Just print that one. What is that? What is that? The Cura print. You know what I'm talking about? The print farm thing where it's like it rolls and then they just roll off and like you can print a bunch of things over and over.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be testing out this ProLux 2.0 backpack vacuum. So this vacuum comes with a ton of attachment heads. It's super easy to get set up, super easy to use. Let me go ahead and show you guys this.
Oh wait, what did Tyler say?
So just taking a look at it, you guys can see that overall it might look a little bit confusing, but it's very simple. You have your canister right here. You have your hose, which is attached to the actual suction end right here. On the right side of it, as you're wearing it, you guys can see that you have the long cable that has its own little housing right here. Now the padding on the ProLux 2.0 is super thick. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on and show you guys what it looks like while you're wearing it. Now I'm not gonna lie, I almost kind of feel like a Ghostbuster when I'm wearing this. So now you have the option to install whatever attachment head you want. You guys can see that I'm going to be using an attachment head that doesn't have any bristles to really test out how good the ProLux vacuum works. I'm going to go ahead and get this plugged in. We'll vacuum in here and see how much this picks up. And there we have it. Look at how much pet hair that got up. Just taking a look at the inside of this, this got up so much pet hair. And remember, I'm not even using an attachment head that has bristles, and it still has that much power to pull all of that pet hair and dirt out of the carpet. So look, guys, if you guys are looking for a vacuum that has a ton of power, a ton of different attachment heads like that one over there, you guys definitely have to check out this ProLux backpack vacuum. This is going to make tackling big vacuuming jobs, cleaning jobs, whatever it is, a breeze. Being that it's a backpack, you can just throw it on, really forget that it's there, and just walk around and clean your house. So like I said before, definitely check out this 2.0 backpack vacuum from Prolux. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
I'm not even kidding you. I had like a dilemma trying to figure out who. So whenever I like, do my videos, even though most of the stuff I say is autopilot, I always try to like say, so if you're this person or if you're looking for this, or I always try to like, I don't know, apply a situation or a group of people that I think would like it. I had no idea what to say about that one. I had no idea. I don't know. It's a backpack vacuum.
Hello.
I mean, it works super good. Don't get me wrong. I've never tested any other products like vacuums that are better than Prolux. It works insanely good. I just don't know who it's aimed for. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go ahead and say like cleaning companies. I picture like if you hire like cleaners to come over to your house and they show up wearing that, you're not gonna doubt your house is about to be clean. I'm sorry. You see them wearing a backpack vacuum, you know they get it done. Did anyone just hear say hello on my video?
Yes.
Stop, dude. You're scaring me. Where? When? How?
Discord.
What? Did anyone just hear say hello on the video? It just said yes. Then Discord. Is it just me?
Oh, did I come
Tyler,
over your
you have
video?
his stream set up. It's getting dark and all psychedelic. Is that your overlord who prompts you? Have you seen that movie? Have you seen the movie Overlord? Like if the Nazis were more advanced with what they were doing with people? Have you seen that movie? Are you actually scared to watch it? Or are you just saying that? Do you actually love the lamp? Or are you just saying that? All right, we got the Ab Flex Ab Toning Belt. Did anyone else hear the person talking though? Did it keep going after my video? Do I have something playing in the background? Is something playing on my computer somewhere? Are you being serious? Was it after my video or during my video? I was definitely in Discord. I was in a Discord chat. Did they cuss? Please tell me they didn't cuss. I'm gonna get fired. Well, the last time I did it, the last time I stayed in a Discord chat and this happened, they were like saying every cuss word you can think of. Because they were playing Call of Duty. And you know who that was? Dang 3D printer company. You know who that was? That was Dragon Blogger Demetrius. You know, the one that hates user manuals? He also hates most things. Fun fact about him. You guys trying to get abs or what? Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. If you guys want abs, put this belt with this liquid on your abs, and then guess what? Boom.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this ab flex machine. So they say that this is supposed to be good for toning, shaping, and strengthening your abs, and all of this is done pretty simply. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how to use this. Now, while I already have picture perfect six-pack abs, washboard, they just look incredible. This might help it make it look a little bit better. We'll find out though. So just taking a look at the box, you guys can see that it's just going to go over your stomach, which I'll show you guys that here shortly. And this actually involves using this conductive gel, which I'm not going to lie was slightly concerning because whenever you think of conductive gel, for some reason I think of a gel that's going to electrocute me, but don't worry about that. That's not what it's going to do. All you're going to do is there's these little pads that are actually on the inside, the part that hits your stomach, that you're going to apply this to. Now, I'm not sure exactly what this is for, but I'll go ahead and show you guys. that I do have this on right here, as you guys can see. It is sitting across. Now this is Velcro. It's very comfortable. And to control this, you are going to have this little guy right here, this remote. Now it is going to need 3 AAA batteries, and you do that by just unscrewing this. Now it does come with AAA batteries, but there are 4 screws. It's a little bit cumbersome, but it's really not that big of a deal. So in order to control this, all you have to do is hit the power button, as you guys can see right there. Now you're going to have a ton of different modes, which you can select through them with this P button. So if I go ahead and hit this, you guys can see I'm switching through the modes. Now you have 8 different modes, or 10 different modes I should say. So we'll go ahead and go back. Now there are 99 different intensity levels. So let's go ahead and turn this on. I have not used this, so let's go ahead and just do a live test and see what this is like. So we'll go ahead and go up. Okay, I'm not feeling anything on 1. We'll just keep going until I feel something. Okay, so I can kind of feel it. It's like a tens unit almost. That's exactly what it's like. So we'll go ahead and just keep going up. And I'm trying to get to the point where I can actually feel my abs flexing, I guess. Let me see. Let's just keep going up. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so check this out. So right now, I don't know if you guys are able to see that, but it's just a tens unit on my stomach, which honestly, it kind of feels good in a way. It feels very strange, but also slightly painful, but also good. I can't really explain it. It's definitely a weird sensation. Now, while obviously this isn't going to make you have beautiful washboard abs or anything like that overnight, this is supposed to tone your muscles, because what it's doing is it's causing them to contract. And while it's doing that, what it's going to do is slowly kind of build up the definition of your abs. So if you guys are looking for a good way to start maybe getting some better abs, toning up your stomach, definitely check this out. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you guys later.
You guys saw. That's how easy it is to get abs. You know, like, out of all these products that we always talk about, I know we revisit a lot of these products over and over. I've always wished that there was, like, just a company that made, like, maybe, like, some type of wrap that goes around your knee that can, like, heat up and then, like, compress for people that have knee pains. Oh, whoa. I do that all the time in person. All the time. It's a habit, and I can't break it. We'll be driving past a store that'll be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a store that the name of the store is descriptive. Let me think. I don't know, but I'll be like, I can't think of a name. I just did this the other day too. But that's what I'll do. What basically you did. Michael Gibbs with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We got like 5 products left. The Quinn Ear Knee Massager is up next. The Quinn Ear Knee Massager is up next. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh wow. Oh wow. This channel has it all. Some things I review, I just like. It's always a mystery for me too. It's always a mystery. You can't believe how good Dolly Parton looked. It was good. My family and I played some Just Dance. Oh, what's up, PC Phil? What's going on, man?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment here today, and we're going to be taking a look at this awesome knee massager from a company that makes a ton of. It is AC powered, so you will have to have it plugged in while you're going, but after you do that, you should be good to go. So all you need to do now is just simply press it, turn on the power button, and then choose your heat and intensity. Everything is in color-coded, I guess, levels, you could say, red being the highest. And honestly, this thing works really well. It gives a ton of compression around this area where I'm showing you now and on top of your knee. It kind of goes in waves, but it definitely does work, and I could see this being really beneficial to someone that might have knee aches, day-to-day pains, or anything along those lines. So if you guys have been looking for a new knee massager, check this one out.
And there you guys have it. So if you need some new knee massagers, definitely check that out. Quinn Ear makes really nice stuff. The next product we're going to look at is this deep tissue muscle massager from them. What does yours say? Red Tronic check mark. Did Astro wish you a happy new year? Dude, I should have like been with him on Phil, I should have been with him on New Year's to see if he would have done it. Red Ultronic. Like Ultronic red? That's a good looking red. Look up Ultronic red. You'll see phones. Yeah, you'll see phones. That's a good looking red. That's a good looking red. But yeah, no, I should have been with Astro on New Year's. And just like hold him. How does my phone die so quickly? All I'm doing is running a carousel and it dies so fast. I was at 100%. I'm at 8% now. I mean, my phone's like 4 years old. And we know Apple. Here's the Quinn Ear muscle massager. You guys need something that vibrates really fast, and helps your muscles? Check this out.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Quinn Ear percussion muscle massager. It has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and get this unboxed and jump right in. Okay, so we got everything completely unboxed, and as you can see here, it does come in this nice carrying case. It's a soft touch material with this little rubber Quinn Ear logo design right here. You do have double zippers as well as a carrying handle, which is pretty nice. So let's go ahead and get this open and see everything that comes inside of it.
Hey, PC Phil, I appreciate that, but I'm just a Bills fan, man. Just, I'm fine, obviously, but no, I appreciate it. It's a bummer. That was scary. Meatface, did you see anything about that? About the Bills player that fainted? No? Did you really not? It's everywhere. I highly recommend not looking it up, by the way. I highly recommend not look. He had a heart attack, yeah. I mean, actually, no. If you're like easily affected by stuff like that, don't look it up. But if you're not, then it's fine. Only 24 years old, yeah.
Is very simple on this machine. All you have to do, like you saw there, is basically just push it in. It won't make a locking sound, but once it's in, you'll know that, and you can go ahead and get this thing going. Now let's go ahead and test this out. This is a really nice massage gun. It has a ton of power. It's built super well. It's one of the more quiet massage guns that I have used, and as you guys can see here, it does have a ton of power. It is shaking my whole entire hand, but you guys will obviously find which one works for you the best and which attachment head you like. So if you guys have been looking for a new massage gun, I highly recommend this one. It's at a great price. It's built really well, and it comes with a ton of awesome built-in features and a ton of awesome attachment heads. So if you've been looking for one, like I said before, go ahead and check this one out from Quinn Ear, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Yeah, they showed up so quickly. So quickly. Immediately started CPR. They eventually did AED, and here's the latest update on him. The latest update is Damar Hamlin spent last night in the intensive care unit and remains there today in critical condition at the University of Cincinnati Medical Center. We are grateful and thankful for the outpouring of support we have received this far. It's obviously not the update that we were hoping for at this point, as everyone continues to wait to hear some good news on Hamlin's condition. Yep. Yeah. It was trippy to see. I mean, I've seen like the internet, you know. That's all I'll say. But to see it like just on a football player like that, it's pretty wild. We're gonna look at this Bedsure wearable hoodie. We're almost done with the stream.
Hey, what's up, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, I could not be more excited to showcase to you this wearable blanket by Bedsure. Now,
Did I wait? No, I deserved more than that. I just said wearable hoodie. It's a wearable blanket hoodie. I deserved worse than what you just did, dude.
I've reviewed a ton of products in the past from Bedsure. They recently just sent me this wearable blanket, which I know my wife is going to absolutely love whenever the winter gets here and it's a little bit colder and she's wanting to snuggle up and just watch a movie. She's gonna love this. So I'm actually wearing.
Sure can.
So we'll go ahead and put that on. It has this fleece material on the inside, which is super soft and super warm. Now it's roughly about 80 degrees out and it's 74, 75 in my house. So I'm definitely starting to sweat a little bit. But if you just take a look at this, this is so awesome, a wearable blanket. Now that fleece lining continues all the way on the inside. So everywhere on the inside it's going to be warm. Now I am roughly about 6 feet tall. I don't have super long arms. This does tend to kind of ride up on my arms a little bit if I extend them, but this will kind of stretch out over time and be really nice. I really like that it's loose fitting, and one of the coolest parts about this is they're going to have pockets on both sides, which are also fleece lined, so you guys can put the remote in there, you guys can put your favorite candy, really whatever it is. This is so awesome. Every single thing that Bedsure makes, they just make with quality. They're quickly becoming one of my favorite companies whenever it comes to linens, blankets, comforters, really whatever it is. So if you guys are looking for a new wearable blanket, definitely check this one out from Bedsure. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. I hope this video helped you, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, so let's go ahead and move on. We have three more products. We're going to look at this Nkda heated blanket next. So this is a wearable blanket. You can put this blanket on your bed. That's an original concept.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this Nkda electric heated blanket. So this is going to be incredible for those of you that get really cold in the winter. If you guys are cold year round, this is going to be something that is great for that. So we're going to go ahead and just take a look at the design of it first off so you guys can see. You're going to have this super soft touch material, which is in black right here. Now it is a very, very, very comfortable material, and you can barely even feel the heat transfer units that are on the inside of it. Flipping it around, you guys can see that we have an even more comfortable material because this is going to be the part that goes over you. Now controlling all of this is very simple, but before we talk about how you do that, I'll go ahead and show you guys how big the blanket is. You guys can see that it covers almost all of my legs and my body. Now I am about 6 foot flat, so this is definitely going to fit most people that need it. It's not going to obviously be a full size like king queen blanket, but this is going to be something that's really nice on a cold winter day. So now controlling this, like I said, going back to that earlier, is very simple. All you have to do is plug it in, and then you're going to be able to control it by this little controller right here. You're going to have 5 different heat modes. Now one of the nicest things about this is it heats up super quickly, but if you don't want to use the heating mode, all you have to do is unplug it, and then it just comes into this little throw blanket. So what you might be able to do is, say you're going on a long car ride and you know it's going to be cold, you could get this thing heated up, unplug it, and then have it be a little bit warm in the car while your car is warming up or something along those lines. So if you guys are looking for a nice electric heated blanket, definitely check this one out from Nkda. Like I said, I think it's super comfortable. I think you guys would really enjoy it. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you later.
There you guys go. That is the Nkda heated blanket. So moving on, we're going to look at these Kemford arm sleeves for men and women. We only have 2 products left, so we might not get another gift card today. It just might be that way. It just might be that way. So these arm sleeves are really good for people that work out outside, people that have skin conditions, a bunch of situations. They're really cold. It's weird. You put them on and they're immediately cold on your arms.
Hey guys, it's Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Good way if you guys have scars that you don't like people to see or tattoos that you need to cover up if you play sports. There's so many uses for this. So this specific set is white and this is the medium size. You guys can see that this is going to come with two. Now this little portion up here, this is what you are actually going to install on your upper arm, or I really say install like this is cyberpunk. It's definitely not, but you guys can see that up here, this is going to go on your upper arm and this portion is going to go down on your wrist. Now these are very easy to put on your arm. All you do is put them on kind of like a sock. So we'll go ahead and just feed my arm through there, and then you guys can see that it just stretches all the way up your arm. So if we kind of lift this portion right here and just pull this up, I now have both of these armbands on. And honestly, I think this kind of looks cool in a way. So like I said before, this does a phenomenal job of cooling down your arms. Just kind of like feeling my arms right now. They feel cool, almost like someone's maybe putting like some ice on it, and I'm not exaggerating. These just feel really cool to the touch. So like I said, there's so many great uses for these. So if you guys are looking for some new arm cooling bands, these are very easy to use, very easy to put on. They're super comfortable. I don't even really know they're there, so they're super lightweight. So definitely check out these arm cooling bands by Nkda. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Later.
Well, all right, guys. We have one final product left. I'll do like a little closing ceremony before the closing ceremony. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I know we watched a lot of videos today. The reason I wasn't like showing you guys like many of these things on hand today, I like tweaked my ankle earlier, and so I'm not like, it's gonna make me sound lazy, I'm like a wimp, but I'm trying not to like walk on it too much right now. So I'm not trying to like get up and stuff. I'm not trying to move. But yeah, I don't know. Like I like twisted it earlier and it's been like sore and I've cried like 2 times already. But yeah, that's why. Final product for today's stream is the Nkda pet dryer.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger.
Oh, and also I changed, like I switched my sleeping schedule, and my body's trying to adjust, and I am so tired today.
First, just jump in nozzle, just to have more precision whenever you are drying your animals down, and then taking a look at the main unit.
Wait, what shirt was I wearing?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger. This is the fluffy one. This thing works really well and has a ton of features. So let's go ahead and first just jump in here, and then your quality controls. There is going to be smart controls such as a hot to cool feature, as well as some other cool features on there. Attaching a nozzle head on this is actually really easy. As you can see, all you have to do is just take the one that you're going to want to install, push it down. You don't really have to twist like I did, but yeah, once you get that push down, super easy to do. You're good to go. So one of the things that I wanted to do in this video is basically just show you guys the power. So right now we're on the lowest setting, but as you can see from the amount of pressure that is coming from this unit, it is blowing that napkin back pretty far. So let's go ahead and switch over to the medium setting now. So now we're on the medium setting, and you can obviously tell that there's a big difference for the power, but continuing on, the highest power is definitely the one that I recommend you use, especially if you guys have dogs that have thick coats like mine. That high power is definitely going to dry them off and yourself off if need be, as you can see there. And then just continuing on, I just wanted to do a test with my dog. It was kind of puppy spa day at my house, so you can see my wife's here, and she's kind of like the proud family where you don't really see their face, you just see the body. But even though my dog doesn't like this, I was really surprised with how well this pet dryer works, so I definitely can recommend it. This was just a quick look at the Nkda pet dryer. If you guys have been looking for a new pet dryer for whatever reason, definitely check this one out, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, guys, so that's going to be it for today's stream. I don't have a lot to say, not a lot of closing ceremonies. My wife texted me. I think she might need some help or something. So, yeah, pretty chill stream today. Apologize for playing so many videos. But I'll see you guys back here tomorrow at 12:30 Central Time. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for the Twitch people watching. Thanks for the Amazon people watching. Congrats to the gift card winners today. But that's going to be it for me. And don't forget to be weird. See you guys later.